Your speakers turn them up, boom, the reefer burn it up. Cause vibe reactions in the building, we for certain love. The king of this reaction thing, and it's curtains for a fool that think of coming at the team. It ain't hurting us, true. I'm a vibe.
Yo, what up? We gotta look into this. Cyber Skull, me the Thundy, what's good, baby? I got hit. I didn't get hit, but I just saw a whole bunch of posts and everything. I saw some of the Cliff Beats video about what's going on with UMG. TD Freelance, I'm trying to figure it out. I did see some of Cliff Beats' video about it. Ashley sent it to me, told me to take a look at it, and I'm gonna watch the rest of the video. I just stopped at the very beginning, and he's saying pretty much what was going on. I stopped very beginning, like I don't. But I gotta go. I'm just packing a bowl right now, and I gotta go read what's going on. I will not read, but watch what's going on. I tried looking everywhere else after I clicked off of Cliff Beats' video, and I was creating the live stream. I was on my phone, and I was like searching on Google and everything for remnants of more information. I haven't seen any more information posted. I checked UMG. I checked Google. I've asked ChatGPT. ChatGPT can't find anything on the subject. So the only thing I really have is Cliff Beats videos talking about it and stuff like that. But there was a lady, forgot the name of it. Somebody sent me a video about it too when they saw Cliff Beats video. There's a lady that talked about something like this about a month ago. She talked about it, but I haven't seen that video either. He showed me the link, but I haven't seen it. How's everybody doing? I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with UMG is all. I'm just trying to figure it out. I stopped at about 3 minutes at Cliff Beats video. I'm going to continue listening to what the video is about and what else information does he have. But pretty much what I'm hearing is UMG is buying out every form of social media there is to have full control, pretty much a monopoly of the whole music industry and shit like that. And it's going to affect independent artists. It's going to affect Reactors. According to what I've seen so far from the video, Cliff said that he's gotten shitload of strikes already this morning. I checked my phone. I haven't gotten anything, thank God. But the only thing I do have is a warning, but that was from months ago that I'm still trying to fight. Well, not fight. Next month, the 24th of next month, it should be coming out of my channel. But I'm just trying to figure it out along with everybody else, man. And the only information that I've gotten is Cliff Beats video. I've tried checking more so I could pull it up and we could dive into it deeper. But I can't find anything else talking about it on the internet. So let's finish seeing what Cliff is saying. I'm going to start it from the beginning. For the people that don't know what's going on, I am going to start the video from the beginning so everybody could see what's going on or hear what Cliff Beats has to say about what's going on. And then we'll just talk about it for a minute. I still do have reactions to do today. This is not a live that I'm being here all day. I'm just trying to figure this out because when you post something like that, like this is my main stream of income. So it obviously is gonna scare the shit out of me if they're talking about. Yeah, I saw Ren post about it also. I put something on his post and stuff like that. So I do know there's a lot of people are aware. But I'm talking about facts. I'm not talking about people getting information from other people. I'm trying to get cold hard facts from UMG, from a source that works from UMG. That's the facts that I'm trying to get. But I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it anywhere besides people talking about it. Obviously, there's a lot, but I just can't find anything else, and I'm just trying to get more information. This is my main stream of income, and if it's going to affect my livelihood, I need to know everything that I need to know about it. It sucks, and it really fucking does, but we just got to figure this shit the fuck out, and we got to just roll with the punches. I have faith that something's gonna work out one way or another. But we just need to figure this out because it sucks for everybody. It's not only for the reactors; it's for the independent artists. It's a lot. It's gonna affect a lot of people. It's affecting a lot of people, and it just sucks. It just sucks. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, very, very short-sighted by UMG. Like, at least give us enough time to transfer some of our followers into another platform like Patreon or something else. But, I mean, it's a corporation. They don't really give a fuck about the little man. They don't give a fuck about us that people may think that what reactors do is just sitting here and just listening to music and everything. That's a lot more work behind it. It's a lot more, and I only could speak on the reactor part of it. I'm not a musician, I'm not an artist, but I'm pretty sure it's more difficult for them than it is for the reactors, because since that's their mainstream income is their music. But it's affecting everybody no matter what. I'm gonna try my best to try to help out as much reactors on my side and inform them and give them any information that they need for it. If this is in fact something that's going to be infecting us very quickly, the only thing that the only thought that I've had ever since I heard this part of the video is go to my Patreon and lower the pricing to enter the Patreon and bring it down to like about $5, so everybody that really follows me could just join, and then I could just put the reactions and everything up there. I don't think UMG is attacking Patreon. I don't think UMG can even touch Patreon. But if they can, then I'll just have to figure out a way around it and work my way around that. But I'm not going to let UMG stop me from doing what I love to do. That's one thing. They're not going to stop me from fucking being here and doing my reactions and not destroying, but putting a halt in this positivity rant that we're going on, this positivity lane that we're pushing in through, and being that YouTube is one of the biggest platforms out there that we could do this in. I'm gonna do everything in my power possible to stop this from happening. I don't know who I got to talk to. I'm trying to look up who I can contact that could actually do something about this, and see if I could contact directly, call my lawyer, see if my lawyer could get in contact with them directly, see if we could do any type of something to at least figure out exactly what's going on and see if there's any way that any of the reactors could find a way around doing any of this. Yeah, I mean, we could call state officials, but absolutely, Vicky's absolutely unfair monopoly, and they're not the only company that's doing it. They're the only companies that are affecting the reactors like that, and they're independent artists. But this is something that companies do all the fucking time, and it never ends up being good. But at this point, we have a lot of reactors. We have a lot of people in the community. We have a lot of... We just have a lot of people that are in it for the right reasons, and money is the last of it. I'm gonna see if I could do a petition to take it to a state official. I know even if I get 150,000 people to sign this petition, maybe if every other reactor could do the same thing and have their side of YouTube do the same thing, same petition. But I believe if we all of us do separate petitions like that, and they see the amount of petitions that is being put in, maybe we could just at least come to an agreement with UMG. Maybe we could come up with something with UMG that is not going to affect us like that, and we could still work together, because I believe in every situation people could work together and find a middle. There's always a middle if we take greed and all that out of the way. But what we need to do right now is not get I feel like fucking crying right now, bro. I'm not even lying to you. Not get frustrated, not get not get frustrated and not get to the point where we move crazy, where it's not going to help nothing, it's just going to make everything worse. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna see who I could get with. I'm gonna see who we could work with. We have to do something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Uniquely and original, because if the independent artist has a distribution company that is part of UMG, it's gonna affect it's gonna affect them bad if that happens. That's the only multiplicity. That's exactly what you just said right now. Let me highlight. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is not a, oh, fuck you, MG. This is, we need to figure out a plan. We need to execute the plan. And then whatever happens after that, we can at least say we tried everything humanly possible to try to fix this situation. At the end of the day, we all know what it is greed. In the courthouses and everything, we know that's not going to be their fighting point. Their fighting point is going to be everything else but what the bottom dollar is, which is greed. So going to court and having them fight, saying, "Oh well, no, they this, that, and the third, and this is the law, this is that." They're going to fight it that way. We all know the bottom dollar, so we have to go a way around trying to go directly to them with a fucking law, and that. We need to do is figure out, build something to fight this. We can't just fight this on the crazy, because not one man could stop a big corporation like UMG. Not one person could do it. It's impossible. This is something that if we all love doing reactions, and we all are in the community, and we love watching reactions, and this is a community that we all love to be in, and we don't want this community to disappear little by little throughout the years. We all need to be a part of this. It's not just one reactor, 2 reactors to 3 reactors. So I mean, all these beefs and all these problems that we're having against each other as reactors, and all the bullshit back and forth with the rap beefs and all this. This is the time that we need to shut the fuck up. This is the time that we need to start acting like what the fuck we claim to be in the men, and leave that petty bullshit alone. And we need to come up with a plan. Not saying that I have a plan. Not saying that Cliff's got a plan. Not saying that everybody else got their specific. We all need to come up with a plan to fix to help the masses of the community that is going to be really affected by this shit. Hooper, whatever you could do to help, hit me on IG, hit me on email. I got my email. To whatever plan you think that we could help, and if you know which right directions we could walk to and talk with and everything. But like I said, it's not gonna work if it's only one person. Just like in this country, none of this shit's gonna work if we're all fighting each other. If we work together and we come up with a middle ground that everybody could be happy, and I always believe there's always a middle ground. We have to put our egos and our selfishness and our greed to the fucking side and come up with a plan that everybody could fucking win. So, I mean, you're already at 3 strikes since when? Cinematic Jesse. Shout out to Cinematic Jesse, man. Go show love to Cinematic Jesse. Since when, Jesse? I have checked my email. I mean, I'm gonna check it again. I don't know if you guys are getting these strikes like back to back today. I haven't gotten any message about it. Obviously I've been blocked and shit like that because I'm Ray and I curse and do stupid shit. But I mean, I understand why I get blocks and demonetizations and warnings. I understand why I get them. I haven't seen one of getting one because of anything that I reacted to yet. I'm looking at all my YouTube emails. I got, yeah, you're not getting paid for this reaction because you're an asshole. My live got blocked, but it's the Handle Mankind on the Radar freestyle that got blocked. because UMG, but I just have to fight it. Hopefully it works. Because every time I fight UMG, I mean, it works. I haven't fought this already. So usually when they block it at 48 hours, so I'm a fight this one, and in 48 hours I'll see what they say, because I haven't fought this demonetization and block. So I could do that one and see what it does in 48 hours, but this is normal to me. I mean, I see these every fucking day. Blocks and demonetization, that's... Me and UMG know each other very well. And I just tell them, I appreciate you. Can people at least see it? Y'all niggas can keep the money. Take the money. Can people see it, though? I bet. I appreciate you. And that's... Because I know there's YouTube guidelines that we need to do. So... I just... I don't know, guys. I don't know nothing about a lot of this world, but I'm not gonna let that stop me from protecting what I love. Just because I don't know about something, I could fucking learn. I know how to read, I know how to write, and I know how to intake information if I'm not smoking. So, if I have to fucking sit here and learn about every single thing about the law of this, in order for me to fight it myself, because I can't afford a fucking lawyer to spend their time and effort to actually do this, then if that's what I have to do, I do this full time. I got time in my fucking head. Give me the right YouTube tutorials, and we in it like swimming. So all I know, you give me the right YouTube tutorials, I'll read it, I'll learn it, and we'll do it. But I'm not gonna go down I ain't gonna go down from these niggas like that. Hell no. I've worked way too fucking hard to get to where I'm at. They're scared of the independent artists doing. That's a problem. They see that there's an avenue where they could get money, and they want that money. That's all that it is. Oh shit, we could profit from this, so let's just go do this. Oh well, how about the people that are gonna lose their careers? People that are gonna lose their livelihood. People that are gonna lose everything. What's gonna happen to them? Yeah, but I got a boat payment. My kids got college debt I gotta pay. I got mortgage in this huge ass mansion that's 17 bedrooms, but there's only 3 people living in it because it's necessary. If I have to stop doing reactions for a year and focus all my time and my energy and my money into fighting this, I hope to God that the Vibe Gang can understand why I will stop doing reactions. I will stop this tomorrow and just focus on trying to fix this. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of every time that we bust our ass, every time that we get a little ahead, every time that we try to prosper and do good with ourselves, there's always a fucking money machine behind us trying to knock us fucking down for their fucking greed so they can make fucking money. So, I mean, it's I know it's going to take a lot of money. I know it's going to take a lot of fucking time. And I know it's going to take a lot of bullshit. I'm willing to go through it if my peers are ready to go through it. And if my Vibe Gang is ready to go through it. I'll die on the sword if I have to. But I'm not letting them take this shit away from me. It ain't going to happen. So I'm going to play it, like I said, I'm going to play the video from the beginning. I'm going to play the video from the beginning, and we're going to watch it to get the information. If there's no information and nothing like that being given, then I'm just going to cut it. But I just want to hear full-fledged everything. So like that, we could... It just hurts, man. It just bothers me, and it just hurts. Bro, I work too fucking hard in this channel, bro. Alright. Let's go play the video, and let's just see what it is. And what's going on? How is this shit gonna... Why is this not... Oh, that's why. I got too many freaking things open. I apologize, guys. Let me just get this situated and ready so we can watch the full video. For those, I'm doing this mainly for the people that haven't seen what Cliff Beats already put up. That's mainly who I'm doing this for. And for the reactors that haven't heard it or seen it, maybe they could sit here, watch it with me, and maybe we could come up with something. I don't know what the answer is, guys. I don't. I'm going to be 100% with you. I wish I did. I wish I had all the answers and I could tell you guys, hey, don't worry about it. By next week, this shit is going to be fucking over and done with. But it's a big fucking machine. And I'm going to fight. All right.
Am I working on my YouTube channels or not? Let's find out. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get right to the point. I don't want to make this a long live stream. I know no one's in here yet, but there are some serious things we need to discuss. This goes for all viewers, all creators, especially in the music industry. Hold on. This is a huge announcement to make, and this is going to get really bad, really ugly for a lot of channels out here. I want you to be able to warn your favorite creators right now. Share their videos, whatever you or share this video, whatever you could possibly do. I'm trying to give everybody a heads up. Jump on this. I'll help out as many people as I can without getting myself in trouble. But hold on 1 second. Let me get this going. I'm trying to open my live chat so I can see everybody. Share their video. I'm being dead serious. This is not some fucking like clickbaity title shit. This is real. I'm trying to tell you something that's happening within the music industry that people need to be aware of right now. Every creator, every musician, every independent artist, they need to be aware of what's about to happen, and it's happening. It's been happening since about May. I did not think it would get to go this far, but it's going to happen. Shit, all my videos are getting clapped on right now. Hold on 1 second, guys. It's not just me, by the way, so this isn't like a just me thing. I want to give you a warning for all creators. Again, this is a warning for all creators, for all viewers. I don't know how we're going to be able to mobilize and figure this out, but I need you to share this with your favorite creators. I'll just say it right now. Universal Music Group is aiming to buy out every single sister company and distribution company on social media. That goes for TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, anything you can think of. They're trying to buy everything and monopolize the internet right now. What that means is there will no longer be reaction channels. There will no longer be any using of any music of any sorts unless you are paying them or you have some type of deal with Universal Music Group. And 99% of your creators do not. Your independent artists, their distribution companies that they work with are going to be forced and purchased by Universal Music Group as well. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to open up my chat. It's for my classic channel, which already has way over 3 strikes as well. I'm trying to go live everywhere I possibly can to notify everybody of the situation. Bear with me one moment. So when they recently took out my classics channel, that's been dead. I went from within 3 days, I went to a 91% decrease in productivity and everything. I just found out now from my inside sources and doing a little bit of research that Universal Music Group, to notify everybody of, is trying to purchase out everything on social media. Meta tried to do the same thing. Meta tried to do the same thing. I forgot who stepped in. I think it was the government stepped in actually and stopped them from doing it. It's going to be something similar to that. That's the only entity I could see trying to stop this from happening. But you need to let all your favorite creators know. You need to let all your artists know that anybody who enjoys reaction channels.
Mia, that's what I thought. In my mind, I thought monopolizing anything, it was illegal. In my mind, I thought, because like he said, like he absolutely said it, and it's a fact. Meta tried to do that shit too, and the government said no, you can't. So that's why I'm just like, there's no way there's no way that this could be even legal for them to do it. But I mean, everybody's getting hit. It's the problem. Everybody, all the reactors are getting their shit strikes, and they're getting their shit taken down. They're getting their channel. So yeah, it's illegal, but it's happening. The process is already started. I believe is what he's trying to say. It's already happening right now. They're doing it. People are getting strikes. People are getting their channel shut down. People are getting all this shit done to them. So I thought it was illegal. I thought you cannot monopolize a whole area of shit like that, but that's why they're trying to break up Google and Chrome. Exact. Right now, market share is 42%. Monopoly is only after 50%.
Or enjoys reviews, or whatever the case may be, bar breakdowns, they will be non-existent.
As much
The
as
only
Elon
way
Musk
they're
values
going to
free
be able
speech,
to
let him
do
buy
it
it
is
all,
if
and then
they go through the
That-
judicial system. But
but that's the reason why he bought X. That's the right reason why he bought X, because they were trying to shut that shit down. He's like, nah, I'll buy it and to keep up the freedom of speech. So I mean, yeah, but UMG is not X. UMG is UMG, and UMG has weight and they have power. This is not a bullshit company we talk about. People need to go at UMG correctly. They can't go at them with emotions. They can't emotionally attack a big company like that and think they're gonna win. It ain't. You gotta be as smart as they are. You gotta be as smart as they are. You can't attack them with just and doing a whole bunch of videos screaming at a camera like that's gonna change anything. No, you gotta. Alright, this is how we gonna do. This is how we gonna move. Y'all wanna move crazy? We can move crazy too, bro. Why we acting like we ain't slick with it like that, man? We need to start moving funny, just like they not funny, but let's move slick. They move slick. They move to collect. We gotta move together. We gotta use our resources and our power, whatever the fuck power that is, and collectively move the same way, and watch how shit changes. Couple reactors and a couple hundred people ain't gonna do it. And that's just the dead honest truth about it. It's just not gonna work. This is not about beef. This is not about, oh, this is my favorite rapper. This is my favorite rapper, and oh, they're beefing together. I don't want to talk about them. This is gonna affect every single fucking person that we love on this YouTube shit. Every single person. So either we man the fuck up and put our shit to the side for now, and we want to come back to that petty shit, then we could play this petty game all day long. If we want to go do that, then we go do that. But if we as independent people, as independent artists and content creators, we need to put all that bullshit aside and we need to figure it out. Because it's going to affect all our pockets and it's going to affect the whole entire community. So for those that are in it for the money, it's going to affect you. For those that are in it to push positivity, it's going to affect you. For those that are here just to fucking troll, it's going to affect you. This is affecting all of us. We all need to do this shit, bro. It's I'm hoping that it does it. That my faith is in there, and I'm like, I know God got me. I know that. I'll be good with YouTube or not. I know God got me. Me and my family are always going to be good. 100%. I'm not worried about that. I worry about my YouTube family. I worry about the people that I build with, I eat with. That's the shit that I'm worried about. This shit goes away. It's going to be very difficult for us to do it again. There's our only opportunity right now to stop this shit. Because if we let that shit go, they're going to keep on fucking with us. Until they got all the fucking money and the power, and we sitting over here like fucking idiots, fighting each other over who's better rapper. That's gay. That's dumb and stupid. If we're not doing nothing about this right now, then fuck it. I'll stop doing YouTube and I'll be with my family and I make sure my family good. And make sure my family's always going to eat. That's going to be, at the end of the day, my kids are always going to eat. I want my other family to eat too, though. We need to make this shit happen for all of us. Every person that is can claim themselves to be independent and wants to fight for the independent, there's a time for you to fucking actually do something about it, or shut the fuck up from this point on and don't mention about the independent artists at all. Don't even bring them up. If you guys are not gonna fucking fight together and do this shit together. Y'all bunch of bitch niggas out here fucking talking stupid shit, but y'all don't want to come over here and actually fix something that's gonna break. And we're gonna sit here like dumb fucks watching it break. Go ahead, y'all wanna do that? Do that. But don't you ever say you support the independent artists. Don't you ever say you support anything independent, because you're lying to yourself and you're lying to the fucking community. If you're not doing something about it right fucking now. Y'all niggas, all these motherfuckers, all they do is talk. Talk. There's never no action behind shit. Fuck all this bullshit, bro. There's the real time when you gonna see who's the real nigga and who's gonna be the nigga in the back talking shit. Fuck we talking about, man? Yo, y'all bunch of goofy ass motherfuckers, man.
I don't see that
fuck out of
happening
here,
for
bro.
everybody. Not everybody can afford an attorney and go to court and fight for every single video. If
That's
that
a fact.
is to happen. Just this morning, I got smacked with about 27 strikes. I'm in the middle of fighting them right now. Like I said, I just talked to BP. He's in Belgium right now with AR. I was trying to give them a warning, a heads up early this morning, and we were kind of laughing and joking and shit. And he said, "Yo, Cliff, thanks for the heads up." He just started getting smacked too. Every artist is getting smacked. Every reactor is getting smacked. I'm trying to give you a heads up right now. So I don't know if you guys remember or not. Back when Drake and Kendrick had that big beef, they did something where they allowed reaction channels and other people to review the music for a month or so and then took it away, but then released it again when a lot of people were complaining. That was like their test run to see how much revenue they would gain. This might be my conspiracy mind. Allegedly, speaking allegedly, I think what they were doing was trying to see how much revenue they would gain off of each creator in total. They seen the amount of money that they could make from other reaction channels as well, or other creators, independent artists doing reactions, or even cover songs. Cover songs is going to be a huge issue.
Look, I apologize that I'm getting loud. I'm getting like that shit. This is my life. This right here is what I do. When it's starting to get attacked, when I feel attacked, I am going to defend it. With everything I have. I am going to defend it. I believe in what we're doing in this. I truly believe that we could change something with what we're doing. This is not going to stop. They're going to get worse and worse and worse if we do not do something about it now. You other motherfuckers may not give a fuck because they have other streams of income. YouTube to them ain't shit. YouTube to them and UMG and all this is nothing to them because their content has nothing to do with it. So they don't give a fuck. And they're not going to give a fuck. They're not going to put up their money to go and help us fight. They're not going to fucking post anything to help us fucking promote. They're not going to fucking sign no petition. They're not going to do anything because it's not going to affect their pockets. This is my life. This is the only thing I know how to do. And you're not going to take that from me. You're not going to take that from me. I'm not going to let nobody take that shit from me.
Doing reactions or even cover songs. Cover songs is going to be a huge issue. It's going to get really messy. I'm speaking very prematurely right now, but not really. If you go looking for this, if you go searching up UMG taking over social media, you will see things pop up. I want everybody to have a heads up. So if you see your favorite creators not uploading any content, if you see people just disappearing, because it's going to happen, channels are going to get shut down, musicians are going to have a hard time posting their work. I want everybody to know what's going on right now. I would love to, I mean, I don't know where you want me to go with a class action lawsuit. I don't think anybody realizes the time and effort that goes behind that and everybody getting on the same page. The only way that's going to happen is when things do go into effect, which is happening right now. Somebody who has a lot more money than I have is going to probably start a class action lawsuit. Again, Meta tried doing the same thing. Who the hell can sue Meta? The only way they were shut down, I think, was by the US government. So this is going to be a similar situation if it is to go that route. I'm not a fucking lawyer. I can't pretend like I am. I'm just letting you know. You need to let everybody know. So me, I'm friends with Easy Mill. I'm friends with Token. I'm friends with tons of artists, right? I'm just naming a few off the top of my head. All their content's going to be blocked. I just got striked for all of Easy Mill's content that I reacted to in 2021. So I'm trying to get a hold of his team. I have connections with Universal Music Group, and they're basically telling me to go fuck myself. So they're about it. They want all the smoke right now. They're trying to grab every single dollar. They see that independent artists are taking over the industry. For example, Jelly Roll, how he moved from being an independent artist to being one of the highest selling artists right now, and they are clasping down on everybody on social media. I don't want to make this long ass video where I go on some fucking crazy Alex Jones tangent, but I think people need to be aware. I think you need to let your I'm getting a message like crazy. I think you need to let your favorite creators know what's happening, guys. This isn't just for me. I can fight my own battles. I have my own ways to go about it. If I have to go to court, I'll fucking go to court, no problem. They're also claiming my likeness and my intellectual property as well. So I'm okay with that. But it's going to be even more difficult for people who do covers. It's going to be more difficult for people who are signed to other distribution companies, and then all of a sudden their sister companies or the parent company start being purchased by UMG, which is Universal Music Group. This is going to become a huge issue. So for example, I just did a bunch of songs from like NF, Eminem, Joyner Lucas, so on and so forth. All those videos are being taken down. They will not come back until probably mid to end July, and by then the algorithm kills those videos. So I'm letting you know exactly what happens. What happened? Will this affect people like Church and Tom? And I don't know yet. It depends on what companies Universal Music Group tries to buy. You can go look up a lot of this information yourself. Lawyers have already been making content about this happening.
Yeah. How about we all? I got a Rumble account. It's up there. I ain't got no content in it, but I got a Rumble account because a long time ago somebody told me, hey, you should get yourself a Rumble pretty soon because it shit doesn't look pretty. So I got a Rumble account. I'm gonna make a promo and I'm gonna put it up there, and I guess I can go to Rumble. So if anything, I'll just move to Rumble, do all my shit in Rumble, and that's cool. But it's back to getting a full time, to get that. But to me, that's giving up. To me, that's just bending over and saying, all right, cool. Yeah, I mean, we could boycott UMG, but we're going to be boycotting UMG mainly because of the independent artists. UMG is getting their money through people that just pay attention to mainstream and the people that are purchasing mainstream. They're not going to give a fuck about that. They don't care. This company is all about the money. It's crazy. It's just a fucked up situation. If everyone cancels their paid YouTube subscriptions and protests, you have to hit them in the wallet to make a change. And Raymond, you haven't said you said that's the truest shit I've ever heard. All right. So Hooper says, hold on. Hooper says, I sent an email, but in jest of it is that we need to create a platform and site for reactors who sign on and operate like a radio station does. Reactors are essentially radio DJs on YouTube. Yes, absolutely. That absolutely could be the long-term goal of it, but right now that takes a lot of capital to do, and a lot of knowledge, and a lot of more. We're gonna need the want to. If the want to is not there, it's gonna just be going into one and out the other. People are not going to start joining until it actually is a success, and that could take a year or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. That's when they'll start joining the bandwagon because, oh my God, it's actually popping now. But starting it off, it's a lot of capital to do that. A lot of capital. And if I had it, I would have been done it. I don't want to use a third party anymore. I don't want to have a middleman to connect to my people no more. I want to have something that I could do. That's why I want to build my website where I could put my Patreon there, where I could post videos there, where people could follow up on me there, so I could get out of this whole YouTube thing and go there. You guys love my reactions? That's what you're going to see it. Now, but all that takes a lot of capital, a lot of shit. A lot of shit. But, I mean, it's a lot of people need to be around. It has to be a collective thing, and not even that. It has to be a collective thing of people. That's what they want, because you're going to be basing on people, on the content creator, to make this work. So the content creators have to all believe in this idea in order for it to make it work. If they're just joining the bandwagon after the fact, then all right, cool to have you here, but where were you when we were building type shit? And it's just like we need to have enough people of the want to build something collectively together that's going to help every other reactor out there, and then they go ahead and join, be a member, do whatever, however it is structured, and then we can make it work from that point on. The majority of it is the want. We have the knowledge. We know we have all that, and collectively we could get the money. We could get all that working with us. It's the want. Are we hungry enough that we're going to fight for this, that we could actually make a change? Or are we hungry enough that we're going to fight for this to make a change for right now, but then eventually it's going to end up being the same shit 10 years from now? So now future content creators that go up are going to be the ones having the effects of all this happening again. So we have to actually sit here and actually come up with the want. How many of us want to do this? How many of us want to risk, potentially losing all your shit, but fighting to make a change for now and the future? Do we have enough people, content creators? We have the people. We have the people. The fans are going to back us. This conversation is for the content creator. I know Vibe Gang got me. No matter what, I know Vibe Gang got me. I can fix my situation. Easy. Bring my shit $5 a month. Everybody that was in Vibe Gang, that's truly Vibe Gang, that rides with your boy for real, $5 a month, come and join. And that'll take care of all my problems. I can fix me. I can fix my situation easy. But that's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm not here. We, that word again, that word that people are allergic to fucking use. We, a lot of us, not 5, 6, 7 of us, not 10 of us, not even 20 of us. We need people like No Life Shaq to get involved. We need people like Screwface to get involved. We need people that have the following that are going to make our fucking voices heard louder. That'll never happen. Their pockets are protected. They're not going to risk the bag. Get that through your head. They're not going to risk the bag. So if it's up to the little guys, then all 2,000 of us, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 of us need to come together and actually do this shit. Because they're not going to do it. We all got to get together and do this shit. And I'm not, and hopefully, and you know what? And I hope to God right now that I'm wrong. And hopefully they all get to hear all this shit. And they're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's all do it. I pray if that happens, it's game over. If that happens, it is game over. So to God, to your ears, out my mouth to your ears, to the people, if that happens, I have a better feeling that shit's actually gonna work, because now we got a whole bunch of people. I'm thinking of the just in case these niggas don't. The little guy's gonna have to do it, then the little guy's gonna have to do it. But if this doesn't mean that much to you, and it is what it is, it's been a pleasure watching you. I'm going down with the ship on this one. I've gone down with the ship in every single company that I've worked for. My wife tells me that every time. You don't learn. You're so loyal that you go down with the ship no matter what. This is the one time that I'm going to do it very proudly. And I'm going to do it very happily. And I know my wife got my back on this. And I even talked to her, but I know that she has my back on this. So I'm good either way. Y'all niggas, they think, alright, cool. Motherfuckers think they can be playing in people's lives like that, bro. That's not cool, brother. What happens in the hood when you start playing with niggas' lives? Okay. Not saying that it's ever gonna get to that, because it will never. Once I see it gets to that, I'll back out. I'll go back. I'll go work at Home Depot and I'll start fucking cutting wood, bro. I'll back the fuck out of anything that just tries to get out of hand. But nah, I'm not going down, bro. I can't. I can't. I'm not saying nothing about screw. I'm just saying you could talk about anything you want. Are we going to come together as reactors, as people, as content creators? Are we going to get together, or are we going to do something about it? It's all I'm asking. So if he's down with it, let's go with that. Whatever plan it is, whatever it is that we got to do, let's fuck it. But we have to do something. We have to do, as the independent. Screw's the independent artist. If it's going to affect the independent artist, period, whether it be reactions or whether it be independent artists, a rapper, singer, whatever, this is all going to affect us, and it's going to affect us point blank. If we all collectively do something going at them and they see an impact, it's going to be a wrap. So if the bigger creators are talking about it, beautiful. So let's do it then. But like I said earlier, by us individually is not going to make an impact. Us individuals, as individuals, we could attack it as an individual, as one person going at something. I'm going to attack it because I am defending what's benefiting me. As a collective, we're all going at the same subject, benefiting a whole community. So that sounds a lot more productive than me just worrying about what I could do for my pockets. So we can all individually go at this, and then let's hope to God that we can make it work for ourselves, and then wait until they find another way to slip in and try to take every single dime that we earn. And then we have to go back, okay, well, again, now we have to adjust to what they want again. Now we have to adjust to the way they want us to do it again. Are we going to keep on doing that, or are we going to be able to actually have free speech to say whatever the fuck we want on this camera? Obviously, we're like, not no crazy shit, but when we're speaking our minds and when we're talking about the music and when we're talking, I don't see anything but what we're doing is positive. We're promoting an independent artist. We're promoting any artist that we're reacting to. We're giving our takes. So should they go to the radio station and tell them to shut the fuck up too? Should they shut down their mics and say, no, you guys can't be saying shit you guys be saying because you guys all have your own opinions and stuff like that. So you can't, but you can't. No, they're not going to do that to them. But since we're YouTubers and we're reactors and yeah, that's a very, I learned as being a reactor, talking to my even my immediate family. When I talk about reactions, they all look at me like I'm French because they don't know what the fuck that is. So we are a very, very small community. It's going to be a big fight. And we're going to need every single person that we can to go at this. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bros and brosettes. But I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm going to do more research of this shit. I'm going to read anything that I can read, any video that I can watch that you guys see or hear about. Please send it to me. I want to read and I want to study as much about everything that's going on and ways to go around it. I want as much as possible. As much as possible. So like that, we could figure something out. Cause man. Yup.
Only been hearing about it through the grapevine over the last, I would say, 2-3 months, and I was kind of like, I don't see that happening. It's happening. I didn't think it would happen, but it's happening. Is it because your large reaction channels feel like you're getting picked on? No. Guys, listen. Reaction channels, I'm trying to look out for everybody right now. I'm trying to give everybody a warning and a heads up. I am not the person to try to gather everyone together and form a class action lawsuit. One, I'm not smart enough for that. Two, I don't have the funds to pursue that. When you're dealing with something like Universal Music Group, it's a whole different animal. If TikTok's struggling to fucking fight with Universal Music Group or Meta is struggling, what the hell do you think I can do? You know what I'm saying? I write music. I work for a label as well, so I'm okay. That's my job. I make content off to the side just for fun with Karen like 3 or 4 days out of the week, and then I go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm not really too worried if my channel gets taken down and I'm no longer here. I'll miss the hell out of you guys, of course, but I wanted to make this video to let you know, you guys hold all the power. All the viewers for every channel hold all the power. You need to go into everybody's Discord, even your favorite independent artists, and let them know what is happening, how Universal Music Group is moving right now.
Aaron, what you said? I was told he meant monetization blocks, not channel strikes. Yeah, that's why I was like, if you have that much strikes, bro, you wouldn't be up here right now talking. So he meant blocks and monetizations. Yeah, I mean, see, I understand what he's saying. What I'm used to is I'm used to seeing a whole bunch of blocks and a whole bunch of demonetization shits on my channel because I don't edit my shit. My shit's real raw and authentic. So I'm not saying his is not, but he edits his. He edits his a certain way. I don't do my editing at all, so I have a higher chance of me getting a block or a monetization hit than he is because I do long videos, I smoke, curse, I do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. But if he's talking about then if they're starting to block shit now on his channel, and block videos and demonetize a whole bunch of videos that he was already getting paid for, they're coming. They're attacking. They're attacking. Yeah, the red dollar signs. The red dollar signs just means we ain't getting paid. But if it's like a stop sign, hell no, that means that shit nobody can see, not even your mother. If you try to show it to her, they're gonna say no, Mama Ray can't see it. So he's talking about the dollar signs red. Okay, I mean, yeah, you're not gonna be making money. And welcome to my reactions. But if you get enough strikes, you're out of here. So and people are getting strikes. I've been hearing not demonetizations or blocks. I've been hearing that people have been getting strikes on their channel. So for a lot of things and a lot of warnings as well. They've been giving more warnings out than ever before. So I've been hearing a lot of that's been going on. I've been having warnings. I had my second warning not too long ago. I've been getting my shit blocked. Like they just blocked my Handle Mankind video, the freestyle. They just blocked that one today. Yesterday they blocked and they did a whole couple other ones that I had to go fight. But eventually what would happen is they'll release it after 2 days. Then you guys will be able to still see it. It's just that now we won't get paid at all, not even partially. So it sucks. It just sucks. Either way you see it, it fucking sucks. It's crazy. It's crazy how these dudes been putting in work for a minute. Like Cliff and all these dudes, they've been putting work for a minute. And just to see that there should be just take down and shit like that, man, is all that work to be just completely gone from the world. Where the UMG contracts at? Stop playing, nigga. Yeah, because they're pretty much forcing us. So what they want us to do is, when we react to any song UMG content related, we have to pay to have that song on our reaction. So that's pretty much what they want. They just want a money game, and we're saying, why the fuck should we? We're giving a lot of these artists a lot of free promo, and we're helping out the community. We're a lot of us have podcasts. Like I could change this channel, and I could just be this is a podcast channel, and then in the middle of the podcast, I just come out and just start doing like a sneak reaction and shit like that. You're like, yeah, so how was it growing up in Atlanta? And then you come back and be like, that ball was fucking crazy. What he meant was, and then you just keep on going. And like sneak and make it look like it's a fucking podcast, and just do like reactions to the side, like the commercials are the actual reactions. We could do that. We could do that. We could find ways, bro. However way we can do it, we could do it. Look at Cyberscope. It's crazy. What's going on, Lot? What's going on, baby? We trying to figure this shit out, bro. We trying to figure this shit out, man. They trying to fire our asses, bro. They trying to get us the fuck out of here, bro. I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know how you're gonna upkeep them twisties. I don't know how you're gonna upkeep them twisties, bro. We're gonna figure this one out, bro. I said a lot. We've been here for 57 minutes, and I said a lot. So if you want to catch up to everything, hey, just rewind it, I would say. Oh, so you watched it already? So you already know what's going on, Lot. Yeah, we try to figure it out, bro. We try to figure out. We need to figure this shit the fuck out, bro. All of us. This hurts. This hurts, man. All that work. That's a lot of work. I got almost 4,000 videos, my nigga. I got over 4,000 videos, but all that shit you can say you gonna block it? Go ahead, I dare you. I dare you. Even if I have to go to the CEO's house themselves and just pop their tires every morning, just to fuck with them, I'm gonna take the valve stems out. All 4 tires every morning. Keep on fucking with it. But yeah. See, that's a lot. That's a lot of reactions collectively, bro. That is just gonna be gone. That's a lot of hours of putting in the work. Only 3 what? Only 3 what? Ashley. Shout out to the moderators for jumping in. I know I didn't let you guys know anything. But it's just something that I needed to go live. I needed to figure I needed to talk about it. I needed it to say my piece and all that. If they block Eminem reaction, I'll start to riot and shit. I think if they block all my Eminem reactions, I'm just gonna have to take them, re-upload them to Patreon, and they'll be up there. And like I said, like I told you, worst case scenario, if none of this works, if we go at them with everything that we can with this shit and stuff, I'm gonna drop Patreon to like $5 a month, so everybody that's here can go and join, and I even give everybody the first month free, and then we rock it. But I don't know what else to do, because I could easily do my reactions and put it up on Patreon. It's actually easier doing it that way. So I mean, like I said, that's just the plan. That's just the. Not right now. We ain't doing that. We ain't thinking that way right now. We can't think that way right now. But realistic, we think of reality on the other side of that coin. That'll be the backup plan. So whoever fucks with your boy for real, you want to buy me a cup of coffee every month in Starbucks. Not because Dunkin' Donuts you could get a coffee for like $2 and shit like that, but Starbucks coffee, you want some good quality coffee. It's gonna be, hold on, man, I'm pitching right now, bro. It's gonna be $5 a month. Help your boy out, my nigga. It's not $5 right now, but it will be if some shit happens and everything. And everybody that's existing right now, all the ones that are existing members right now, you guys only pay $1.99. I got you guys, bro. That's love. That's love, man. I'm trying to pitch, my nigga, because you never know what can happen. Off rip, I got you guys. Don't even worry about it. We gonna see some reactions. We gonna watch some shit. But look at Jay Millie. Look at Jay Millie. Stop talking shit, Jay Millie. There's no more. That's all I'm doing. I remember buying Dunkin' Donuts small coffee for 85 cents. Oh, hey, I remember when I used to steal them shits from the Habib store. I used to tell him, let me get a small coffee, and then he puts it on top of the counter, yoinks, and then I run out the store. Some drops in my hands, but for the majority, I still drank coffee that morning. I just didn't have the 85 cents to pay for it at the time. I was a child. The fuck you expect from me, bro? You expect me to just have a random 85 cents in my pocket at 11, my nigga? Like, that doesn't work that way, bro. Alright, let's see what else Cliff got to say, man.
They are planning on
I use humor to cover pain. So deal with it.
Allegedly planning on purchasing every distribution company possible. That is their move. They see that independent artists are taking over, record labels are going under, and they are trying to basically monopolize social media. It is happening right in front of our eyes. I don't see anything changing unless the
Ophelia! Okay. Un cuerno se come el more. Ophelia! I just like saying Ophelia. That name is beautiful. Ophelia. ¿Por qué tú me dejaste, Ramón? Porque tú no me dejaste, María. Porque tú te acostaste con Ophelia. Tun tun tun. And they show Ophelia eating like a croissant. I'm sorry. All right.
Government steps in and tries to stop them from monopolizing. I don't even know if a class action lawsuit would work. I just want you to know what is going on right now. HMAC will be getting hit. I don't know. Again, I can't predict where UMG is going. But when I hear UMG is trying to purchase every distribution company, that makes me want to say it's possible. That doesn't mean the artists won't get paid. That just means that these artists are going to have to give up some of their money, possibly, or work out deals with UMG that they don't want to work out. And then reaction channels will no longer be existent. They will no longer be able to help promote up and coming artists. So, for example, like Easy Mill, when he dropped Panalo, no one really knew about him. He dropped that, it blew up. Ren, he dropped High Ren, and everybody reacted to it, and it blew the fuck up. Um, a lot of artists have a lot of respect for reaction channels and what they do. Now, of course, there are some channels out there that just abuse it and try to make money, generate revenue for themselves. Whatever. You do whatever you got to do to get your bag. I don't give a shit. But what I'm trying to say is they're going to try to eliminate all of that. Not every channel knows how to fight or is willing to go to court for this shit. So I'm trying to give you a message to relay to every creator possible. That goes for musician. That goes for independent artists.
If you just joined, listen to what Cliff is saying.
Companies. That goes for reaction channels, bar breakdown channels, channels that even do like, you know, you ever see a channel that does, they show you how they're connecting multi-syllables and shit like that. Like they'll do like red, blue, purple, yellow, blue, purple. That will not be available anymore. That is UMG's goal. Allegedly. I don't want to get sued for defamation right now. Allegedly, this is the move. If you do not believe me, there are plenty of sources. You can go Google, you can go look it up on YouTube. Just type in UMG monopolizing social media. You can just search that up. I'm sure you could pull up plenty of videos on it. I am not lying. I'm not lying to you. Yes, UMG is currently under investigation in Europe, in the EU.
I read that, yeah.
But we're going to see where that goes. There's a lot of shit that UMG is using. They're utilizing the AI tool.
See, I read about that, and I haven't read fully into it, but I did see an article talking about that they are in the middle of a lawsuit. So maybe that lawsuit is the meteor that hit the boulder that was coming down to destroy Earth. Maybe that meteor that hit it and clink it, maybe that's the one that we need from this lawsuit. Is that bing to retract it and take it somewhere else is not going to affect none of us. But we also have to come up with a contingency plan to just in case that shit doesn't work. We all have to be on guard. Understand UMG is a business. So they're going to go at this in a business manner. So we're going to have to go at it insane. Go wilding out, going crazy, ain't going to do nothing. We all have to attack it the same fucking way. And like he said, Cliff says it better than I'm more passionate and emotional when I talk. But like he said, not just one person. There's going to be a lot of people out there, a lot of reactors that are not going to give a shit. It's going to be a lot of reactors that are like, I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. I'm good. I make my money the way I make my money. I'm good. And this is not really going to affect them very much. There's going to be for the few of us that really build a bond and really build a connection with our fan base, that want to continue on giving them the content that they want to see, that connection that they want to have. That's the ones, and those aren't many that are even talking to each other right now. But collectively, as one, I think anything could happen doing that. But it's like I said from the very beginning of this whole entire rant. Like I said, the want is what we need to work on. If there's no want, there's no point. If there's no want, if all of us are not in the same page and want the same things, a couple of us really realistically is not going to do nothing. It's a huge machine. Like he said, TikTok, Twitter, all these people have gone at them and they don't know how to work with them. But if we all go through the right avenues and go at it the right way, I think we can make some type of effect, at least a sit down to come up with some terms and some agreements that we all could be happy with. Because it's not like in my mind, I don't want to say fuck UMG complete. No, it's a company and they're doing what a company does. You can't fault them for doing what a company is supposed to be doing, and that company is supposed to be revenuing money. You're supposed to be, your main goal in any company is you need to make the money. 50 million ways to go at it, but that's the end goal. So at the end of the day, they're going to protect their assets, they're going to protect their money. You cannot fault them for that. Do they care about us? We've already known that going in, that they did it. They're doing what a company's supposed to do. They're doing what a company's supposed to do, and that's make the money. And they don't care who they're hurting in the process of it. And that's where we have the passion. Okay, we're all hurting. We're all gonna be hurt by this. One way or another. We're all gonna be getting hurt by this. So we all need to do something about it. Collectively. Put that as the key word again, man. He briefly said it, and I've been talking about it. Want. Do we all really want to do this? Or is it... I don't know.
There's a lot of shit that UMG is using. They're utilizing the AI tools to try to screw everybody.
I know that I'm going to do everything possible that I can. And if anybody wants to jump aboard, they can jump aboard and they can expand it. They can do whatever they want. And if the people want to add on to that, they can add on to that. I'm going to do the best that I can. I'm going to do what I have to do. What do you mean, Bad Wolf? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jay Millie. That's what I'm saying. I don't like make your money. Your company. You. That's your job. You're supposed to make the money. I get it. I fucking get it. 100%. I'm not dumb. I used to manage companies before. I understand the value of the money coming into the company in order for them to pay and do and payroll and do all their things. I get the greed is a different, completely fucking story. They're acting greedy as fuck right now. But in their minds this is a business and we're here to make money. Cool. This is our business and we need to protect it. Because even if it doesn't affect people financially, it's going to affect this whole YouTube community a lot. So I'm with it. I'm like I said, I'm keep on doing more research about this shit. I'm keep on reading. If Cliff or if I know Knox probably gonna talk about it. I'm gonna see what Knox got to say about that. And these people and these are good people to go to because for real, they do have connections to the behind the scenes of all of this shit. They know people that know people and they get information that they could get they get that I can't. So I go to them because they do get it from factual sources. So if Knox got something to say about it, I'll come back and watch some of Knox shit and see what the hell he's got to say about it. Make awareness as much as I can on my side and see how far we could push it, how far we could make the awareness enough where people are going to say, okay, we need to do something, we need to ban, something needs to happen, and then we all get on the table and we all need to talk. And not do it for views. I'm talking about like behind the camera, no cameras recording. A bunch of us, a group of us, all of us. It doesn't matter. We all get together and actually talk. And say, hey, this is what we got going. What are the ideas? What can we do? How can we come up with a way that we can generate some money to pay a good attorney to go at it the right way and da-da-da? How can... We go all, and that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. Not let's all get together and let's all go live and talk about it because that's not really going to affect anything. That's just going to inform people of what's going on, but it's not taking actions to anything. So it's something like that maybe we could go get together and try to. I'm the dumbest motherfucker around, so I need help to bring all this shit like to fruition. We all need the help, not just me. We all need it. And just bring ideas. People may know people that we don't know. They could get in on this that probably know some shit. I don't know, but something. And see where we could go with this, because we have to build our own fucking thing that like I said, man, this is not for me. If it was for me, I'd be doing reactions right now. Because that was the plan. If it was for me, I'll do reactions and I'll try to figure it out on my own. And I won't even talk about it. If they ask me about it, yeah, I got it. No, I'm trying to figure it out like you. Just trying to figure it out like you. But it hurts. I met a lot of people doing this reaction shit. And there's a lot of people that has impacted my life and all this. And to see all this shit just go away fucking hurts. Because of greed. And that's just the bottom dollar of it. Just because of greed. We could call it however we want it. You could dress it up however we want to dress it up. At the end of the day, it's greed. More money means more power. More power, you can run a lot more shit. So, I'm telling you, they have their ways to go around the civil rights violations. They have their ways. Oh, do they have their ways? They take words as property. They don't use them as regular vocabulary, like good morning, good evening, or anything. They use our words as actual property. And they try to say that our property is not our property. So we should give that property back to them. Even though some reactors have their longer videos that edit to make sure that they are in the good spot of where they need to be at to let people see the actual video and make some type of revenue out of it. They don't care about none of that. They don't want me in the middle. They're not going to want to do any of that. Why the hell should we? That'll be the question that they'll be sitting in the boardroom. Why should we? How are we going to benefit in this? If we come into an agreement, if the agreement is going to benefit the other side, they are not going to benefit from this. But if there's a way that they could benefit more, but we benefit even more than what we have been all the way around, then I think it's a win-win all the way around. Let them keep on being greedy. They're going to be greedy no matter what we do. And work. But if it touches of my freedom of using this, then no. I'll go ahead and I'll just leave it then. I'll go and delete my page and say fuck it. Because if they stop me from being who I am and saying what I want to say, I can't do it. I'm lucky that my page is still up, to be honest with you. Because I don't edit my shit. I rawly tell you how I fucking feel. No filter, no, oh, you see how it kind of get cut out? No, fuck you. Yeah, a bunch of people fought UMG, and UMG really, I mean, they kind of won every one of them, didn't they? I'm never gonna back down from shit. One way, look, I'm gonna put it like this. One way or another, I will be reacting. One way or another, it's gonna happen. Even though I'm reacting in the studio by myself, and I put it and I send it to everybody through pigeon message. And I just get a homing pigeon and I just go to everybody. Let them see about 30 minutes of it, then go fly to the next person. Let them see about another 10 minutes, let them call each other, and put it all together. We put it like a puzzle. We'll call it Puzzle Reacts. You guys got to put the shit together yourselves. That'll bring community. That'll bring people talking and stuff like that. Hey, what did Ray say yesterday? I ain't gonna tell you unless you buy me some lunch. And you shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? Hell, we use owls and everything. I don't give a fuck. If it can fly, send it. If you can fly, send it. I just said right now, go send it to Lockwolf. Tell him to bring it right back with a blunt. And you get free weed? Come on, guys. I think that's the new wave right there, to be honest with you. Mechanical birds that you can control, go to your boy's crib from states away, countries away. You just get to put the address like GPS, send. Let that bird just go, bro. Just sit there for a minute. And puts the blunt in there. It's got he got like a little dresser drawer in his chest. Put the blunts in there, put like a little message, or probably like a sticker that says fuck you or some shit like that, just to be a dick. And then you go right in his back. His back got a butt like a dial pad. So you go, you put the directions to go to my send it. Straight to Vibe's house. He lands. Smoke the blunt. Saw the reaction. Everybody was happy. You got weed. You'll be able to talk to a little birdie. You were able to do a lot of things, man. You send little notes and shit. You were productive. And you saw a reaction while you were smoking. So how can you... I need somebody to make a mock bird for me real quick. A mock one bird. We're going to call him Iron Pigeon. We're going to call that motherfucker Iron Pigeon, and we're going to make money, ladies and gentlemen. All of us. Elon wishes. Elon's brain don't work like mine. If me and Elon are inside of a fucking room together, I could guarantee Elon come out of there scratching that nigga's head. Like, I don't understand what just happened. But I got so many ideas. And the next thing you know, you're going to start seeing new Elon Musk, Robo Pigeon. Your new delivery service. You don't even need an Uber. You just buy yourself a pigeon, and that pigeon could go to your granny's house. Your granny could give a little kiss on a napkin and put it inside of the bird's chest and send it to you so you could have a memento from your Grammy. Come on, dog. And the sky's going to be full of a lot of metal pigeons, bro. There's going to be a lot of air problems, bro. Give me a good cusp between planes and buildings. So when the tallest building in the world, see how high it is. Take that measurement. Then go see how high planes could go. Or usually how planes stay. And then take that and then you just, right there in the middle, like a middle ground, that's where the pigeons could go. They got GPS. Got all that shit. You see how they just went right by each other? Because they blocked it. I think we're in a good... Tag Elon. Everybody go tag Elon. Tell Elon to go give me a call, man. I got all the ideas. I just ain't got the money. I ain't got the money for it. I can start making popsicle stick figure versions of them. So when he comes in, I can come correct. Like, this is what the pigeon looks like. Make that into a robot.
Over. I don't know how this is going to work out, but Universal Music Group is one of the biggest companies in the world. It is one of the largest, if not the largest record label in the world. Like I always told you guys, what's going to happen eventually is independent artists will rule everything. Well, UMG is saying, okay, I see that coming. There's only going to be a few labels left. We are the big dogs. Well, let's just eliminate all competition. That is allegedly what I am seeing happening. I'm seeing it happen, and I'm hearing of it happening from behind the scenes, and me just doing a little bit of research. So, Token is listen. Emily, I know what you're saying. I know these artists are allowing people to react, but what I'm trying to tell you is, it doesn't matter what the artist wants. Every artist has a
That's a fact.
distribution company. Okay, I am friends with the distribution company of Token and Ren, of Harry Mack. All these artists, I'm friends with a lot of them. These companies are going to be, UMG is going to try to purchase all these companies, which is going to prohibit any reaction channel from helping them or help move the metrics for any artists. They are trying to grab up every dollar they possibly can. They're going to make it tougher on every artist, every reaction channel, every cover that's being done.
Essentially, what they're saying is the independent lane, whether it be promo, like reaction channels, or artistry, like Ren, Church, all these guys. Essentially, what's going on is we all did our jobs too good. That's essentially what happened. We all did our jobs too good, and it started to affect their pockets a little bit. They saw a little dip in their $billion fucking monstrosities, and they saw a little dip because we made that. We were working hard to go do it. So they saw the dip and they said, some big dude named Theodore, yes, big man titties. He sits in a big house, big Theodore. He was sitting there one day and his fireplace was going, and it was like 120 degrees outside, but the nigga got the fireplace because his house is about 20 degrees, because he's got like refrigerators from fucking Walmart in his fucking closet to cool down the fucking house. And then he's got, let me, we lost. So I say that we lost some money right here. You see that? Oh, just see how much money we have lost. Oh no. It's a little bit. It's kind of funny if you look at it. 150 billion? Billion, these guys are cute. But I don't like that. Destroy now, in any means necessary. And then he throws the fucking newspaper, and then shit happens. It's exactly what the fuck happens, bro. That character has been in my head for a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Theodore has been in my head for a while now. Theodore. I don't get this because a lot of creators have been getting clapped a lot. Yes, Carly. Thank you for coming, Carly. I appreciate you. All moderators. Lions Den, what's going on? Bad Wolf was popping. Jorge, hello, sir. Papa Shoot. Emily 1, what's going on? Casey John was popping. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do more. Like I said, this is just the start. I just heard all of this today. I'm gonna do more research. I'm gonna see more shit. When I get enough information that I feel like, okay, I think I need to go give an update for those that haven't been following what's going on, then I'll go live again and I'll give another update about what information I did gather and how everything got to get put together, and it'll be a little bit more detailed than this. This is just the beginning of it. I just literally woke up and out, like, what is it, 3 o'clock right now? Fucking A. I woke up, I had some errands to do, and I came straight to go do this live because I was sent this video. Ashley, shout out to Ashley, and I kind of was like, hold on, I got to talk to everybody about this, see what the fuck's going on. I know, Carly, I know, 100%. I know, 100%. But this is just the beginning. Let's figure this shit out. Let's see exactly what's going on. Get like factual information, like something put out by UMG or something put out by a source of an independent artist or something like that. They probably know more. Put it out, or if Cliff Beats gets more information from the people that he knows or anything like that, and he does another video, and it's like a update that has information, then we'll go in and we'll go and see what else is going on with this whole shit. We'll keep our eyes on this. I'm gonna let a lot of people know about what's going on. A lot of reactors behind the scenes. I'm gonna be working behind the scenes a lot with this shit, with other reactors, and just talking, having the conversations about, okay, what plans can we come up with together if shit gets fanned to get the content to the people. So at least like that, we could come together and work on what we can control, which is the content that we make given to you guys. So I mean that'll be the goal right there. Besides getting more information on how to fight this shit, but I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna put nothing in front of us that we can't fight though. He ain't gonna put nothing in front of us that we can't fight though. Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. He ain't gonna put nothing in front of us that we can't fight though. Philly, what's going on? You ready to know, son? Over here, son. Nah, I mean. Jelly bean. We got this, guys. We got this. You guys will see content. I'm gonna continue on uploading on YouTube like normal until further blockage. And I'll fight everything that they'll throw my way. I will fight with every video. More I would, if there's a different way that we can start posting so they can like get a message or not even get a message, but post it to a way that they can't really do nothing about it for you guys to see it. Please let us know, or let me know, because they probably know. I don't. Music, UMG music is not free in their eyes. Yeah. Artists absolutely deserve every single dime for their content. But me knowing firsthand how communities like the Renegades, Creek Squad, Hangover Gang, all these communities, the least of their problems for the artists themselves is reactors reacting to their music. All the fans that are coming from YouTube because they see their music videos and they listen to their music through YouTube mainly, Spotify mostly, but a lot of it goes on YouTube. That connection you're trying to break. It's all good. We have to think positive about this. I don't want to keep on talking about the negative. I don't want to keep on. I got to get out of that mindset. Because if we fall into that mindset, that it's going to be a bad day for everybody emotionally. So let's think about the positives about this. The positives. Positive number one. You guys are still going to be getting reactions until further blockage. There's a lot of ways that you could download a lot of the videos. I don't know if downloading it means that you can still see it when they block it. I don't know how that works. But if that does work, do it that way. If you really want, your favorite reaction of ours, go download your favorite reaction of ours and keep it in your file for memories or whatever in case they shut off all our shit. Find different ways to keep in touch. See if your reactor that you love has a Patreon or another place that you can go follow them, and please make the investment for the entertainment and go follow them on these other things, so like that they could continue on giving you guys the videos that you guys love to see every single day. So there's ways around it that we could still have this connection. YouTube is not the end all be all. There's other ways around this shit. But we can't let it be the only option for us. We have to fight this. We have to fight this. Because let's keep it 100. Is it fair that you guys will have to go to a Patreon and have to pay $5? No, it's not going to be fair at all. It's not going to be fair at all. But it supports us. There's always Rumble. That too. There's always Rumble. The Rumble's algorithm is crazy. So if we all do it, it's all going to take a while to get used to the algorithm of how Rumble works. because Rumble is mainly, I've seen, is mainly political that they have on Rumble. So that algorithm is way different. So it's kind of like a WCW, WWE takeover. Everything YouTube related needs to come directly into Rumble and just take over in order for that algorithm to kick, and then we could continue where we left off. But let it rumble, and then YouTube will take a hit. And everything related to YouTube. But at the end of the day, Rumble will get hit too. And at the end of the day, these companies will try to get these up-and-coming companies that are getting some static. These bigger companies are looking at all these numbers. And if they could buy that up too, they'll buy that shit up too. So it's more kind of like a solo thing, like away from the mod, like cutting the middleman out and creating something for you guys. And in the beginning, it probably is going to cost people probably $1 or $2, literally $1 or $2 a month. With the amount of followers that we have, we could build something like that. But like I said, all those are good ideas, and it's beautiful to talk about it, and it's beautiful to dream. But without everyone's collective efforts towards that same goal, it's just talk. So I can control what I can control, and what I'm going to do is just bring awareness to this whole entire situation by doing videos, talking about it, making petitions, and giving it to our congressmen, and giving it to somebody to be like, hey, look, this is what we're fighting for. This is what it is, and come at them correct to see if they could do something or maybe move something to try to help the little ones. We're not even fighting about right now about, yo, I want more. We're fighting right now, yo, let me keep what I have, bro. That's two different fights. Fighting about we want more money, we want more percentages, and we want more. This is a completely different fight. They're saying we want what we already have and worked for. That's all we're fighting for. Is what we worked for. So I don't know, but that's a good. I want to do a petition. I'm going to work on that and the logistics of doing a petition and putting it out to the right hands. And once we get that started, we'll try that. But if anybody has any information, any way of trying to get this stuff done, at least the petition part of it, please don't hesitate to hit me up on IG or on my email, ridereaction05@gmail.com. So I mean, if we have to start in that area, then we'll start in that area, and I'll promote the fuck out that. I'll make a live about it. We'll go full fledged with this shit for the petition part of it, not the change, not that specifically, just to do the petition of it. We'll do it, anything possible. Drum up a good petition, put it out there that people could sign electronically, and then we boost it and we give it to the right hands. And that's it. And that's the first step. The first step is just getting it to the right hands. Letting him know that this is a lot of people that want this to happen. And doing this, what they want, it's going to be a problem. And a lot of us are going to be having a lot of issues. We're going to be losing what we worked for years. So, I mean, I'm going to work on figuring out how to do that. And then once I figure out how to get the petitions to the right hands, because I don't want to do the petition, have all you guys join and do all this, and then figure out, okay, who do I take it to now? I want to know who I'm going to send it to before anything is promoted or anything is talked about. And if we have to do that, then we have to do that. And then see, once I figure that out, figure out how many reactors I could get on board. Because me just doing one petition is not going to be enough. I'm going to need every reactor in their fan bases to sign the same petition. And get a big number before we send anything to anybody. Numbers speak. And that's just period. So we'll start it that way, and then we'll just keep our eyes out for everything. If we get updates on anything, I'm pretty sure he will let you know. Cliff Beats, go follow. Shout out to Cliff Beats for letting all of us know about what's going on. You're a real one for that, for real. You don't have to do these posts, and you do these videos. And I've seen these videos of you letting all content creators and everybody know what's really going on behind the scenes and shit, so we could be aware and protect our own. So shout out to you for even doing these videos. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Yeah, I saw Ren's post, like 25 minutes of him posting it, and I actually posted something on that post. So yeah, I did see Ren's post on it. Unless he did another post that he did, because I know he did one earlier today. Unless he posted something after that one, that he was talking about UMG and the reactors and stuff. Oh. Yeah, Daddy. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm like, I don't know, but this is fucking crazy. I'm going to be going to ATL soon to go meet up with a lot of reactors over there. So we'll talk about it over there and see if we could come and we could use that opportunity to sit down and talk about maybe ways that we could make this work or what we could do. Definitely talk about the petition a lot. See how we could promote it. See what we could do to promote this. Because at the end of the day, we all, I said, we're all going to be affected by this shit. So we got to try something. We can't just sit here and let them do that. We can't just sit here and let. And I know maybe it's all going to be a waste of time. There's a possibility that it might. But I want to try. I'm willing to try. That's my where I'm at. I'm willing to try to do this. I'm willing to try to at least get a petition going for this. But we can't just let them just fucking do this shit, man. That's just fucking crazy.
Done to any song ever produced. I'm trying to give you a heads up. And I'm talking about like even buying up like Virgin or SME, Sony Music Entertainment. They are looking to buy up everything. So I'm not just talking about like TuneCore or Matter. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not talking about smaller distribution companies. I'm talking about major labels. They are looking to monopolize, allegedly. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? There are monopoly laws. There are monopoly laws, but it takes a while for that to go into effect. As I said in the beginning of the stream, Meta has done this before. Meta got shut down by the US government. I would expect the same thing to happen to UMG, but in the meantime, you're going to notice that all your favorite artists, all your favorite channels are going to struggle to upload any videos. Some of the favorite videos that you have saved, they're going to be gone. They will not be on the platform. As I just said, today alone I got hit with 24 strikes. That's what I've been fighting all morning. It's going to move forward with every other channel as well, and this is going to affect a lot of people. So I'm just giving you a heads up. Simple as that. I don't want to draw this out too much. I love you guys. I appreciate everything that you do, not just for me, but for all the artists and for every other channel out there too. I got no beefs with any other channels, even though some channels might not like me. I wish them well in what's going to happen right now. If anybody has any questions, you can shoot me a message. I'll do my best to respond to everybody as fast as I can. If any channels are out there and they're struggling and their channels are getting strike down, because I promise you, that's going to be happening over the weekend and for the foreseeable future. Channels will be being shut down. If you have a favorite channel and you see them making a message after this video, because usually I'm about a week early on a lot of this shit that happens. If you see them struggling, you could have them message me. Even if they have beef with me or they don't like me, I will help them try to save their channel, okay? It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. It's not about the money. I don't want no one to pay me. I don't want anything. I just want to give you a heads up, man. Life is too short. I think artists need to be properly promoted. I don't think that labels know how to promote anymore. I think social media is the move, and eliminating reaction channels and independent artists and cover songs and stuff like that is the wrong thing to do. This is a money grab, one of the biggest money grab, scummiest moves I've ever seen by a record label in my entire life, to be honest with you. I don't see it ending well for UMG, but in the meantime, it's going to fuck everybody up for the latter half of the year. So I would say the next 6 months, you're going to be struggling to watch reactions. You know, I can maybe do some funny ones. Like I could do like try not to laugh challenges with Karen. You know, I could probably try to squeeze in some Ren videos and stuff like that before shit gets ugly. But like I said, I'm in the middle of talking to UMG right now. I'm kind of getting the middle fucking finger, which I've never gotten before. I'm going to be reaching out to a bunch of artists as well that I'm friends with. And I'm going to try to figure out what it is. But here's the thing. Understand, artists don't have control over their distribution. Every artist needs to have a distribution company. Every artist does. So if UMG comes in and buys out those companies, well, then now they're setting the rules for that independent artist. You see what I'm trying to say here? You will not be allowed to upload any musical content without having a distribution company. So it's going to turn into a complete shit show. And again, I don't have everything down 100%. Okay, so a lot of this is true. A lot of this is allegedly. And also, I am not the guru on how record labels move and how they buy up stuff and what's going to happen per se. But what I'm trying to tell you is, please share this video with all your favorite creators. I'm sorry to cause like some stir or a panic, but I want people to know as soon as possible. I just got the word right now. I've kind of known since the end of May. So I've known for about 20 something days or so now. I just didn't know it was really going to happen. So just a heads up, share this with all your favorite creators, okay? Please read the suggested action plan in the super chat. Hold on, what happened? Sorry, I just wanted to make a video really quick. Step 1, get an independent investigator to research and present an unbiased report on the situation. Step 2, present report to antitrust lawyers and legislators. Step 3, refer to unsubscribe ETAL. The earlier the first lawsuit is filed on UMG, the earlier a judge can put a temporary hold on ability to enforce their policies until the ruling. I mean, this is all a possibility. I am not an attorney. Yeah, I went to real estate school. I learned a little bit about law, but with real estate, I have nothing to do with with music. It's a whole different entity. It's not my forte. I just write music. Simple as that. I sign shitty contracts. Simple as that, man. But I want you to pass the news along to your favorite creators, because like, look, even if artists are aware and they see what's happening and they start wondering like, yo, like, why are my fucking numbers going down? What's happening to my shit? Like, and then they start feeling some type of way because maybe reactors aren't reacting to them or reaction channels are completely gone. Here's the reason why. So maybe someone here who is smarter than me, who knows how to get the ball rolling, can get this shit going. I just wanted to pass the message along so you guys can get this message to all your favorite artists, all your favorite creators, and just the entire social media platform. It's as simple as that, man. I just wanted to give you a heads up, okay? So again, this is really going to affect YouTube to the fullest. 100% going to affect YouTube. I don't know about Spotify. I already know it's affecting TikTok. I know it's affecting Instagram. So we're going to see what happens going forward. Again, I wanted to give you a heads up. I'm done saying the same thing over and over. I love you guys. I truly do. Thank you so much for supporting me. You're going to see me struggling. You probably won't see my videos around, which is totally cool. You don't have to watch. I love having you, but I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, no matter what happens to my channel, no matter what happens to anybody's channel, I want to say thank you for all your time and hanging out with me and Karen, and included my dad. We've had great memories. I'm not saying this is a goodbye. I'm just saying this just as an in case, because again, I am up against 24 strikes in the matter of an hour. So who knows what's going to happen within the next 72 hours. And that's not just me, it's going to happen to every creator who's ever reacted to anything under Universal Music Group. All right. I love you guys. Stay safe. Warner and Sony, UMG's probably going to move in and try to buy them. I just said that they're trying to allegedly go after every label possible. They're trying to purchase up everything and monopolize. I just wanted to give you a heads up. If you don't believe me, you can go search up this information yourself on YouTube or Google. It is very accessible, and that's it, man. Yeah, I'm always on Twitch too. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. I'm still going to try to upload. I know how to fight systems. I'm going to try to fight and upload. I'm just letting you know what's happening so you can let other creators know, okay? This is not an early big if. This is not an early big if. You can go look this, the chatter zone, this is not an early big if. You can go look this up right now. It's happening. They've already purchased a bunch of independent distribution companies.
Carly, what he meant by strikes, he didn't mean. I was told earlier that he meant like blocks and demonetizations on the videos, not strikes like strikes gonna take your channel down. That's what they told me. They said that he wasn't meaning strikes. He was meaning a block, like his videos were getting blocked, his videos were getting demonetized and stuff like that for a lot of these artists. So that's what he's talking about. I was told that. I was told strike. He didn't mean strikes. He meant something else. Miss Mama, Miss Virgo. Yes, we shall improvise, adapt, and overcome. Always, always. And I know this is the whole thing about this thing. I know that each individual reactor could take care of their own to continue on doing their thing. Like, I get that, and we all could do it. It's more of, I'm already done bowing down to these big companies and me getting the shaft every single time, just because the way I am, and trying to tell me that I shouldn't be who I am. It's vibe opinions instead of reactions. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could change the last name of it, but the content's still gonna be the same, brother. But I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what to do, but I just it's hard. It's a lot of stress and a lot of bullshit that it's bad enough that it's tough to try to even upload on a normal situation. With dealing with UMG and dealing with a lot of these companies to try to get our content to you guys. The hours that I've spent with people talking to UMG and trying to get my shit pushed, and a lot of videos that I had to literally lose and delete because they were like, no way are we ever going to let you put this back up. It's bad enough that when we go live, when you guys donate your hard-working money to us, and you get and they take 40% off rip of what we get from that, and we still deal with it, and we don't put up a fuss about it that much, and we let it happen, and they're already getting every single dime that they could get out of us legally, and then to do this, to say, all right, well, here's the other foot that we want to introduce to you, and try to shut us down completely and say, nope, unless you give us money more, we're not going to let you do nothing. It's crazy. Oh, Philly, I'm always going. It's always going to be, at the end of the day, it's somebody's gaining. If you look at any situation that us independent people, not even reactors, let's talk about the independent artist, what they have to deal with when they're using like samples and stuff like that, all that crazy stuff that they have to deal with. It's all at the end of the day, you look down those schemes and all these issues and all these legal issues, and it's always a money behind it. Somebody's getting money out of it. And all right, well, at least they're giving us the crumbs, so we can't complain too much because we're getting a little bit, enough that we could, actually survive and keep our head afloat a little bit. And as long as we have that, we have to comply and shut up and just take it, or bob at what they want to do, or we don't do nothing at all. And the problem is, the majority, no matter what any one of us say, no matter how impactful our speeches are, no matter what anything is, at the end of the day, people are always going to, not reactors, just people, not reactors or independent artists, people are always going to do what's going to benefit them, because they have to survive as well. They have to make their means of income, and they have to do what they have to do. So it's about saying, you know what, I'm done with this. And we need to fight it so it won't happen anymore, is what this is about. I'm tired of fighting this shit already. It's a drain to us. It's a drain to our fucking our functionality. It has to come to a fucking stop someday, bro. Man, I just grinded weed and just threw it on top of my tray and said, I'm just gonna smoke from this pile that I have. Oh man. Hey Ted, I'm doing as good as I can, man. I'm doing as good as I can. And you know what? If they start doing shit like that, I'm not gonna completely just cancel my page or anything. I'll upload something. We'll react to something like what he said. I'll put some type of content out here, even if it's not music related. I'll put something out here. And like I said, I do have a Patreon. So if you guys want to subscribe to the Patreon right now, you can subscribe to it right now. I got videos up there, tier 1. I put a lot of tier 1 videos. I put tier 2 videos. Tier 2 gets my little snippets now. They're the ones getting my little snippets and my little quick talks, my little 2-minute rants and stuff like that. So they're getting a bunch of that now. So if you guys do want to do that in the near future, Joanne, absolutely. And she doesn't, hold on, Joanne, give me a second. I got you right now. That's my bad, Joanne. I'm sorry, Joanne. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. Where you at? Where you at? Everybody go ahead, give Joanne a clap. Joanne has got a wrench. My bad. I thought I already gave you one, Joanne. My bad. I'm sorry. You absolutely are in the vibe gang, and I totally forgot. I'm sorry. That was my bad. That was on me. But if you want to subscribe, the link is my moderators. They went ahead and put up the link on the chat. So if you guys want to subscribe, there it's 10 for tier 1, 20 for tier 2. But in the near future, those prices are going to change, because I'm going to be moving all my reactions, and I'm going to be moving anything music related into the Patreon. So we're going to reconstruct the whole Patreon to Vibe Reactions. Vibe Hive is still going to be a big part of the Patreon if this happens. So Vibe Hive is going to be the ones. So it's going to be a merge of Vibe Hive and Vibe Reactions coming together and making a big, huge, happy family. So I'll make it work however I can make it work to make sure every single one of you guys can join this and do it if it happens. But for right now, we're going to continue working as normal. We're going to continue working as none of this is going on. Let's try to keep, well, the reactors, I'm mainly talking to you guys because I know how this is affecting you guys. Let's continue working as normal. Fight whatever claims comes at you like normal. You're just going to be, all the only difference is that we're going to be fighting it more. I've been fighting claims since I started this shit. So I'm going to be fighting. I'm going to keep on fighting them. I'm going to keep on trying to get the content out there, whether I get paid or not. I can't stop right now. I've invested literally my whole entire life into this. I'm going to keep on pushing. I'm going to keep on pushing, and I'm going to keep on pushing. and I'm going to keep on working. Patreon, we might be having a fluctuation of a lot of people coming maybe in the next couple of months. So we'll adjust and we'll move. We'll adjust and we'll move, and that's how we're going to move it. We're going to do it so we could be with everybody as a community and really, really do this right. So I'll move accordingly to how the situation asks for it. I don't have a certain plan. I don't have nothing on paper. Like I said, I just got this information today. I'm going to start moving how they want me to move to now until whatever we're working on the background comes to fruition and we can make something happen. But like he said, there's a lot of maybes. This is going on. There's not a lot of for sure things. There are some certain things that yes, we are going to get impacted. It is going to happen. We're just going to have to move accordingly to that. The petition. This is something that is time sensitive, so we're going to try to get something put together in the next couple of hours to the next couple of days. We're going to try to put something together to get some type of a petition that everybody could go sign. Cyber Skull Media, if you guys are more tech savvy than I am, if you guys know how to get up like a mass petition link made that we could all share and post and promote and do, that we could get a petition started with a lot of us reactors, I'll go send it. I'll send a mass message to all reactors on my Instagram with the link on it, just so they could use that link and make it however they want to make it to share to get the petition out. So we could put it on all our videos, all our lives, all our social medias, and we could push that. I mean, if we could figure out a way to make that link to do a petition that we all could use, one single link for everyone to use, I think that'll be the most effective way. If you guys have a better idea, I mean, I'm not trying to build. I'm trying to build, but I can't. I would like to run this. I'm just not smart enough to do this. I'm not smart enough to run any of these. Tech savvy. Let's say that. I'm not tech savvy enough for me to run this because I'm just not. So if there's other reactors out there that are tech savvy and have the time, like, let's make up a link that we all could use and we all could share. That could work as a petition, that we could send that link and they could whoever we send it to can actually see how many people are actually fighting for this. So yeah, I mean I think there is a official government petition site, but like I said, this is all new. I haven't done any research on how that works. So all right, Hateful J, yeah, I'll be in the studio for the majority of the day. I can't do reactions right now. Mentally, I can't give it to you guys. And I apologize to all the donos that I was going to do today and a lot of music that is out already. Mentally, I can't give you guys that because I have a lot to think about right now, because if in fact this is going on, like I said, this is my only means of income. So if this is what's going on, I'm going to be having to make a decision for the right now. Not forever, just for the right now, because I still got to protect my family and protect my shit over here. So as of right now, I just can't mentally give that to you guys today. I'm going to try to see if I can get on the phone with a couple of reactors. I'm going to try to see what we could do. And I'm going to talk to a couple of reactors, see what we could do, just come up with a petition and a link for a petition that everybody could use to get this started. And I understand there's a lot of artists out there that they protected the rights of the artists in a way, in a lot of ways. So I mean, I get it, but it's just like there's a big percentage of us that is not using this music in any other way, but breaking it down for people and making it entertaining to watch, and it sucks. Yeah. What was that? Cyber, I'm sorry. Cyber Scopeater, do you have any time, if I send you the link to this, do you have any time to come up and say words, whatever you can say, or what are your thoughts about this is? Any reactor that wants to come up, let me know. I'm going to email this to myself, because this is more important right now, in my opinion, than reactions, because if we don't talk about this right now, if any reactor has time to come up and talk about this, please come up and talk about it. I'm not doing videos today. We need to come up with, for the petition part of it, come up with an idea, a way to promo it. However, and we need to really, really focus on this. So, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now, bro. I think this is too important for me to just get offline without having a for sure game plan that we could hold ourselves accountable and really make it happen. So like I said, any reactor, I don't care, just any reactor. Let me already send it to myself. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go on the phone, I mean that'd be cool. I just need to copy the link real quick. Copy URL. Like I said, I do apologize for everybody that donated that I had reactions. I'm sorry that I had reactions to do today, and a lot of new music that came out that I said I was going to do today and stuff, and album reviews that I was going to do today, and on the Patreon, the new videos that we were supposed to start today. I apologize, but I need to get this. I need to get this situated one way or another. We need to figure something out. All right, Hey Fujay, I appreciate you, bro. So Hey Fujay says he's working on the petition situation right now. Hey Fujay, whenever you have it ready, I could send you the link if you want to come up and let us know what you found. Then it just hurts, guys. It just really hurts so much knowing that we got so much shit riding on this. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Because Ashley, she said, I'll be getting a document already. We'll have it perfected hopefully tonight. And we'll have my lawyers read over it and edit it. For last college regimen parents. Okay, so yeah, Ashley's on it. Ashley's already got the petition going. She's already got the link, actually. God damn, girl, you were fast. Okay. All right, I got you. Yo, shout out to Ashley. Look, we talking, and as we talking about this, we got the Vibe Hive working in the back. Ashley ain't joking around, son. Look. Ashley a fucking real one, bro. Like, shout out to Ashley, bro. That shit, I love seeing that shit. Go ahead. You put the link up, Ashley, on the thing? Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. Copy that link real quick. I'm going to put the link on the chat right now. And I'm going to pin it on the pinned comment. That is going to be the petition. We're going to be live for the next couple of hours. For the next hour and a half, 2 hours. We're going to be live to see how much people we could get on this one live in the petition. I'm going to work on a live that we go and actually do a full all-day live to get more people to sign this petition. We're going to do something about this. Ashley, you're a real one. Thank you for that. Thank you for that so much, Ashley, making it happen. I appreciate you. Hold on. Why is it not? Oh, it's a big link. It's not going to let me post it on the freaking chat. Damn it. Is it too big of a link? But I think Ashley put it up. Did she? Yes. Ashley got it right there. That's the pinned comment. That is going to be the link. And all that. So that's the link that we're going to use. I'm going to work on some promo art. I'm going to work on some promo videos. I'm going to work on a whole bunch of stuff for the next couple of days. And we're going to push. Because fuck all that, man. We're going to say this shit, man. One way or another. We're going to keep the... I'm going to see if I can transfer this link over. It's not a petition. Booyah. Got it. I think I just signed. I don't know if I did or not. I'm trying to sign for it. I'm trying to do the petition right now. Give me a second. Alright, we got so far. There's already 20 people signed. We got already 20 people. Alright, so I'm in it. I just signed. I got mine in there. Okay, we all signed. We got 25. We're going to keep it running. The link is posted. The link, ladies and gentlemen, is posted on the pinned comment. Shout out to Ashley for making this petition. I appreciate you, Ashley, for getting to work and figuring out how we could do this and titling it and doing everything the way. Yeah, this is done very, very to the point, exactly what the hell we fighting for. You're a real one. I appreciate you. I think it shows in the bottom that there's the QR code. So a good thing that we could do also is get the QR code. I'm going to get the QR code and I'm going to get it printed out, put it on my phone. I'm going to get the QR code made to see maybe I could put it posted in the back of my car. And stuff like that. And I'm going to check to see the fourth wall, what they have that we could do, putting that promo code somewhere. Oh, not that, the QR code, to really make merch for it and really push something. I had an idea for merch, but this is more important, so I got a new idea for merch about this. So I'm going to use that QR code. I'm going to implement that, and the new merch is going to implement to save reactors on YouTube. So we're going to do something with this. And I appreciate everybody that's already signed. Ashley, thank you so much once again for making this and our focus needs to go on this a lot of it. Our focus is going to have to be in this a lot. So, whoo! Look how quick Vibe High work. They don't play around, bro. They don't play around, bro. And I wish somebody fight Ashley to see what happens. Ashley probably gonna lay them the fuck out. That's exactly what the fuck's gonna happen. I burped a little bit. It's all good though. See, now I gotta go and share via what? Instagramos. See, the good thing about Instagram is Instagram sends it to my fucking Facebook. So Betty smart. I'll do that. I'm gonna use that link when I get off of here. I'm gonna use this link and I'm gonna go and do everything I need to go. I'll go and I'll post it on my Instagram. When I get off a line, I'll go post it on my Instagram. I need time to do all that. So I'll post it on my Instagram and all that stuff. And if Vibe Hive, if you guys want, whatever I post, share. Put it everywhere. I'm gonna put it up on the Patreon. Let's do something. And I'm gonna try to make a shirt that we all could use to fight for what the fuck we love, man. Because this is bullshit. And I'm gonna give it a deal. I want everybody to do it, so I'm gonna make a deal on the shirts. The lowest price that they'll allow me to do it, that's what I'm gonna sell it for that much. So everybody could get it and everybody could promote it and share. Anything that you see me trying to sell that has to do with this, I am going to try to do it at very low cost. At very, 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 very low cost. So like that, you guys can invest a little and we can really, really push this. So I don't know what the pricing looks like because I have to absolutely see what the pricing looks like. But I'm going to sell it as low as I can sell it. Yeah, so they already got that working. We already got the pink comment. We already got the pin comment up, I believe, with Ashley in the link. Yep, we got the pin comment up. So, we gravy, baby. We gravy, baby. Thank you once again, Ashley, for that. I appreciate you. Cyber, I sent you the link. Thundy. I keep on calling this nigga Cyber. Thundy. I sent you the link. Jay, I sent you the link. Any other reactor that wants to come up, whatever, we gotta talk. Oh shit, man, what a fuck! I didn't want to wake up to this bullshit, bro. Let's see if my sucker give me it. Let's see if my son can get my water. I appreciate the Vibe Gang and I appreciate all you guys riding, man, and understanding the frustration. This is not only affecting us, man, and me. It's affecting a lot more than just me. Abby girl was good. I don't know what it. Are you gonna rewind it? I could give you the gist of it. UMG is trying to shut down reaction channels completely. That's the gist of it. But if you want to know the breakdown, Cliff Beats put up like a 24-minute video explaining everything that's going on. The first 6 minutes pretty much breaks down exactly what's going on, and then anything after that is just pretty much getting more in depth into saying the same thing. So it's very informational. He's able to explain to you a lot better than I can. I'm gonna ramble. My feelings are gonna get involved, and I'm gonna sound like an idiot. So, please go watch. If one of the moderators could put Cliff Beats video, that link, into the chat, so like that they could go and Abby or anybody that doesn't know could go watch that. So like that they could hear the actual breakdown of what's going on. Alright. Thank you. Yo, what's good?
What's up? What's going on?
You know it.
This shit's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking insane, bro. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know. I don't know. Like I know a lot of people are like, yeah, okay, well my YouTube, yeah, that's fine, and everything is just like it. All that work that we put into this shit, It just sucks all the way around. It just sucks all the way around, bro.
Oh yeah, we put hours into this shit, man.
I've never been good at anything. I've
You're pretty
never
good
been
at
good at
this.
anything. This is the one thing that I've been pretty good at, and it's just a lot of this is a big shot to my ego. At the end of the day, I know I could always take care of my family.
Yeah.
It's more of, I put my heart and soul into this, and for you to just take it away like that in one swift push of a button is, to me, is just, I get it, I understand it, but I don't want to get it and understand it.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've never worked this hard in anything in my fucking life, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be 100% with you. I have never worked this hard in anything in my fucking life. I was always a hard worker, but I never put this much emotion and passion into anything.
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Well,
I'm the same way.
Obviously, besides my family, but I'm talking about in a financial situation, a work situation, a content creation situation. Never in my life like I have, and it I don't know, man. It just sucks to see it go away like that over some bullshit, over money.
Yeah. Just want control of the industry. That's it. People don't need them anymore, and so they're trying to figure out what they need to control so that people still need them, and it's distribution.
Yep. That's what I said, man. We need to get with Elon, and we need to go make that robot pigeon, and we need to make that happen. And everybody need to go get a pigeon, and yeah, it's gonna cost a lot at first, but then the payments go down after a while until you pay off the pigeon. We can make this happen. I think you're smart enough to make this pigeon that I'm talking about.
I mean, hey, Shades is a great drone pilot, so he can figure something out, I'm sure.
There you go. You get the piloting information from Shades, and then you just build the pigeon.
Okay. I mean, this is gonna be a tough thing legally for them to even succeed with, but
we ain't gonna tell them shit. We ain't gonna tell them nothing. We're gonna do it for us.
Right. Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean they have to take over everything, but just the right things that just make people's lives that much more difficult.
I ain't gonna stop with this, bro. This shit is too. It's just too important to all of us, bro.
Oh, for sure. We've had so much cool stuff happen just because of doing this, man. Met so many cool people, and we're making friends with artists that we love. We get to push artists that we love, help out people in the community. Like, I didn't know it was a piece of my life that I needed, that I was missing, and then it just kind of happened. And now I don't want that to disappear.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, the petition is absolutely a good step forward.
Oh, for sure.
To go.
Yeah, we posted it in our Discord, and we made a post on our YouTube channel, so we'll push it.
All right, Hateful J, I got you. Go feed the fan, bro. Any other reactor that is in the chat, if you guys want to jump up and see what you guys know, or any information you guys got, or what are your feelings when you want to talk about it. We already got a petition going. Thanks to Ashley. Shout out to Ashley. We got a petition going already. I'm gonna be checking in and out through the next couple of hours. Like I said, I'm not gonna be here long. I'm gonna be here till like 6 around there. So any reactor that wants to come up and just, I don't know. All I know how to do is this, bro. Like,
right.
It's just a fucked up situation, bro.
So, we got the shop, but we got the shop to fund the YouTube channel. Like,
right.
Like, that's what our passion is, man.
Thank you, son.
Like, it's fucked up, man.
It's all good, Abby. I'm emotional right now, up and down and everything, because I literally put all my eggs are in this basket right now. Every single bit of me is in this basket right now. And I can't fucking see shit. That fucking light is crazy. Oh, that's a little bit better. My eyes are so bad, bro, that I think I'm gonna have to wear my glasses 24/7 and readjust my eyes. Because now, without my glasses for a while, my head starts getting crazy and I get dizzy and blurry. And... No, thank you.
Yeah, I gotta wear mine all the time.
I just don't like that.
I like seeing. Like not like Shades has only got one eyeball.
Yeah, if you want, Abby girl, I can send you the link, and if you want to ask questions, I can try to give you as much information as possible that I can give you. Dundee also watched the video, right? Dundee, you watched the
Yeah.
So you know pretty much what was said. So whatever I can't give, Dundee could give you. This is a big thing right now. This is going to be a complete change in how we do shit, and we just got to stick it out. Let's just stick it out for the next couple of weeks, and just see what happens. And just like I said, move accordingly. Keep on pushing this petition. Keep on pushing. Like the worst thing that we could do is take this petition and not focus on it, and just put it in the back burner, and just make it another. Oh, this is just another promo thing that we're doing. We need to take back, and we need a like. Okay, this is main focus right now is this petition, and then work around the petition. That's the best course of action that I'm going to take. That's going to be my course of action. Is I'm working around this petition. My lives are going to be based on it. My content, I'm not going to say it's only this. I am going to be still doing my reactions and shit like that. But I'm mainly going to be talking about this. This is going to be a subject that I'm going to be talking a lot about, and pushing this link and pushing this petition. We need to get everybody. I want to bother people to the point where people are going to be like, I'm going to sign it just so you can shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's how hard I want to push this, because that's the only numbers speak more than anything. Bro, he said, "What is it?" I can't fucking see what the fuck is going on with my fucking comment. I saw a comment and then it just went away. Did somebody delete a comment?
What did it say?
He said I look like Mr. Potato Head inside of a black sleeve. Inside of a black sleeve. He said it and then it went away. So did somebody take that comment out? Or did anybody else see that comment? Because I was about to roast the fuck out. Because I know who did it. It was my fucking cousin. And I know that I saw the name. So that fuck ass, I'm going to catch that motherfucker later. Watch. Piece of shit. But whoever did it, my snipers work quick. Whoever did it took that shit out real fast. All right, bro. We got this. We got this. We just need to work smart, and we just need to try to put as much content as we can as possible that people could see. Dundee is right. Shout out to Deborah for the dono. I appreciate you, Deborah. Let me go to the dono. Why doesn't it let me highlight it? Shout out to Mirrorhead for the dono. I appreciate you, Mirrorhead. Thank you. Dundee is right. With all the scandals that are buying cheap, shut down, and using independent artists to get music out. It's a fact. Shout out to you, Mirrorhead. That's a fact. I don't know, bro. It's crazy. I didn't really think that we were ever going to be in this situation.
I mean, something needs done about copyright on YouTube anyway. Like,
Shasta, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much, Shasta.
Yeah, if we use this to springboard that conversation, that would be nice.
springboard the conversation. Not only that, but also this petition. This petition is key because it at least is going to bring something to it's going to bring awareness to what's going on to the independent artists, to the independent content creators and everything. It's at least going to bring some type of awareness to it.
For sure.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
It's your fault. It's ever since you started bringing out your hair. I knew it. UMG don't like your hair, bro.
They don't like us, man. They don't like us, that's for sure. Them and Warner are our two worsts to have to deal with.
Oh my God. Joanne, thank you so much for the dono, Joanne. I appreciate you. No, they're just, they don't give a fuck, bro. They don't care about it. We're peons to them.
Yeah,
But
okay.
that's why I said the only way that motherfuckers be paying attention is, oh shit, that's a pretty big number. I really can't ignore that number. The petition has to be a number that is going to be that drastic. And I have 156,000 subscribers. So if 156,000 signs it, and then Quitos signs it, everyone from Quitos signs it, everyone from you guys sign it, everyone from Truth and Load, all these reactors, that number's going to start getting up there to the point where it's going to be undeniable. Like, holy fuck, this is a big number. We need to put at least, let's get to the table.
Yeah.
And talk. It has to be that type of number. 100,000 is not going to do it. 500,000, they're not going to look at that. So it's got to be in those high millions of numbers for them to even look at it and not even laugh at it. They have to look at it and be like, okay, this is kind of obviously important to something. So let's see what this is about and figure it out from there. But if we never even try to do it, then what's the whole fucking point? Oh.
I don't know if you could hear that.
I didn't know what happened. I was just trying to be respectful.
That's our door chime at the shop. I'm down at the shop.
Why would you do that?
What?
You should change it. Get one of the ones that they got on eBay. It says, hurry up and buy. Put that one up there.
I'm going to get one that lets me do custom sounds, and I'm going to make it you. If someone walks in and going to go, that's crazy.
You know, if somebody walks in and be like, you better buy something. And then when they leave, did you buy something? We got cameras looking directly at your bag. Oh, man. I don't know, bro. We got this.
Yeah.
I ain't scared. I ain't never scared. What? I ain't never scared. What? I ain't never scared, bro. Monkey works too. What? What was that, Ted Dickman? Is there an amount in the U.S. and the UK has a limit before it's discussed? I have to look that up. I have to look up. I think Ashley, or probably Carly. I think Carly sent me some stuff about it too. I think they know what the limit is. What is the limit before it's even brought into discussion? So we need to find that limit, and no matter what, that's the goal. The goal is to have it as a discussion to, hey, let's try to figure something out with UMG with all this situation, with this is going on. So whatever the limit is for the United States, we're good. If we could make another link that's only UK and make it a difference there, because I'm pretty sure UMG is getting everybody.
Yeah.
It's not just everybody in the United States. It's everybody in the fucking world that has ever done anything independent that used any type of fucking music that had to do with mainstream that UMG has. It's all these people that are affecting. So let's make different petitions to every fucking place that's going to make a difference to this. The bigger it is, the better. And all it is just sign. Just sign. That's it. Just sign. But yo, I support this. I support this, and I want this to be in someone's attention, and we need to talk about it.
Yeah. And I know
so you signed it in the UK. All right, so we good. John B said he's in the UK and he was able to let him sign in the petition. So good. This needs to go to the world then.
Absolutely.
And then the bigger that number is, whatever that number is, that's going to be the goal. And there's not going to be no less than that, or I think this is enough. No. The goal is what the goal is, to get somebody to fucking listen to us, because this is bullshit.
Right.
I'm not going to be putting 3 years of my fucking life, all the arguments, all the fighting, all everything. All the
Charlie
mood
just dropped some
swings and
info.
all this other shit. Huh? No, with these fucking people. With these fucking people, these hater comments, I'm gonna put all that energy and all that fighting and all that fuck you and all this other shit for them to just say, "Nah, you good," and just pull the plug on Vibe Reactions. Are you crazy? All the negative comments, all the crap that we have to deal with on a day to day, all that frustration for nothing.
Carly said that, Carly said the White House petition government website said for any petition to go on there, it has to have 100,000 signatures.
100,000 signatures. So then we're gonna get 200,000 signatures, because then we mean business.
Yep.
Wait, let's not do the minimum. Let's do if we get 500,000. I think with all our reactions, all our channels combined together, all the subscribers, and I know that a lot of our subscribers overlap, but there's a lot of subscribers that are not subscribed to you, and there's a lot of subscribers of yours that is not subscribed to me. So if we get the majority, I think we could hit that goal pretty easy.
Right. The whole network of reactors, man. There's so many people that we could get turned on to this. It's just a numbers game. We got to have the numbers, man.
The numbers is what talks, man. Everything else, and then we're gonna have to find somebody to talk to these niggas. Whoever could get in front of Congress and could get in front of whoever we could get in front of, whoever could be the spokesperson. Who I don't know who could be the best person that I mean, it's got to be a lawyer or something, somebody that knows this shit. So if we have to do fundraisers to do something, and probably somebody runs a fundraiser, and then the reactors just pitch in their time and then try to get these fundraisers going to get the funds for a lawyer, then I mean we could do that too. I mean, there's a million ways that we could do this.
Oh, for sure. There's a lot of things out there that we could do to. We'll have to just see how this goes.
It's your fault. It's because of your fucking hair, bro. Look how you sitting there. You look like you're about to model on top of a stallion. Brother, it's too wavy.
They call me Fat Fabio.
You got a little Fabio-ish going on. and you know what? Even if y'all motherfuckers got to go ahead and put and use whatever 15 emails, whoever motherfuckers got, use all emails. Point. Have your sister do it. Go to your grandmother. You got an email? Come here.
Right. We got to sign.
Read that for me. Do you understand what it's saying? You want to support that? I think. Go ahead, sign this shit real quick. Thank you. Appreciate you, Grammy. Mwah! Kiss her in the forehead. Roll her off. On to the next relative. We got the holidays coming. The 4th of July, your house is going to be packed of people doing barbecue. Put that petition in people's foreheads if you have to. Sign this shit. Dreaded Podcast, what's going on, baby? What's going on, baby? We're talking about what's going on with this whole reaction community YouTube shit with this music stuff with UMG. So, like I said, any reactors, if you guys want to come up and talk about it, I got the link open to only reactors. Any reactors that want to come up here and talk about what they feel about this shit, whatever, any plans. We already got a petition going, thanks to Ashley. Petition is in the pinned comment right now. So go ahead. And a lot of people already shared it, so it's out on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, probably everywhere probably right now. So get that shit out. Get it out.
Yeah, we just need some deep diving like people are about to do, so we have all the exact points we need to attack, and we have all the receipts.
And if it's 100,000, we're gonna have to hit a bigger number, because we have to show an impact. Just given the bare minimum, I don't think it's gonna show that, especially with something like this. I think something over 100,000, getting a 500,000, I think it really speaks volumes to how important this really is for everybody. Not only for reactors. This is for everybody, bro. For the independent artists, for producers, for everybody that has to do with this music shit, bro. It's gonna affect us, and like Cliff said in the video, it's already affecting us. They're getting blocked, and I don't know if that was somebody said that in the comment section that when he's saying strike throughout the whole video, he means blocks and demonetizations, not necessarily you getting a strike on your channel.
Yeah, if you get 24 strikes, he'd be done, man. He'd be out of the game.
You get 24 strikes. You're not even making that live. Your channel is shut the fuck down. That's not gonna. Then you're not gonna see nothing. Yeah. So I guess that's why they're saying he meant blocks and everything. Even if it's blocks and demonetizations, that's still shitty. That is still, you're cutting all our money completely. You're saying now you're not getting paid for shit.
Right.
Now when you put up videos, you're just putting up the video at that point, which I'm fine as long as everybody is subscribed here. Subscribe to the fucking Patreon too. Throw $5 over there, and I'll keep on posting over here. But I won't be able to continue on doing this realistically, financially, if they shut all my shit down. They already cut half my pay already.
Yeah.
So if they cut the other half, I'm completely fucked. I'm literally making donuts doing this, and for my family, I obviously can't do that. So I don't know. I don't know what the real answer is. I don't know how the future looks. It's not looking good, according to what people are saying. So maybe if you try shaving your hair, maybe take a little bit off the top. Maybe the luck is just. I
don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
They ain't gonna fix shit. They ain't gonna fix shit. I don't know, man. It just does absolutely, like you said, it does need to be talked about.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Yeah, man. We've been doing reactions for a year straight now, and like, even though there's lots more stuff we want to do, like this is like what has taken our channel to where we're finally growing and doing things and networking and making great connections, and it all started here, man. So I don't want to see that go anywhere. Like,
absolutely not.
Like just this week we had J. Michael Phillips, who has been on some Yellow Wolf stuff. We didn't know who this guy was, but we covered Yellow Wolf, and then he hopped in and saw our video and was like, "Dude, you guys are hilarious, and you're spot on with your breakdowns." He's like, "I love them. I've been watching both. I've watched both of the ones that I was in." So, like these artists watch these things, man. Whether you're getting 30 views on it or 30,000, these artists watch these things, man. And you know, whether they say so or not, they're there, man. And this is great marketing for them. And we had Matt Phoenix. He's a smaller independent guy who did something with King ISO recently on Hell's Architect. We met him at the ISO show, and he was like, he recognized us, and he was like, "I've never had anyone break my bars down like that and talk about my music the way that you guys did." And like, he loved it, man. Like, these guys love this shit. So it's a win for the artist. It's a win for us. It's a win for everybody involved, unless you want all the money.
Like, everybody knows that. Everybody knows that the artist is winning as much as what the reactors are. It's a win-win-win. Everybody's making money and everybody's happy. Everybody's pushing. Everybody's great. Why ruin something that's working perfectly fine between the reactors and the independent artists? We're working together, and you're trying to shut us down completely. You're trying to make it almost impossible for us to even try to push anything out.
Yeah.
Because you want to be greedy and take possession of every fucking thing. Like, that's I don't know, bro. Just because legally you could do it doesn't mean you should.
Right. It doesn't make it right. And like the way that Rin and Token and Webby are all handle this type of stuff, I think needs to be a more widespread thing. And I'm glad to see that it's starting to do that, you know, like with the forms and, you know, because I noticed on the Token Rin, it was like automatically a revenue share, but then you could still fill out the form, and it's the identical form that Rin uses for his. And Webby just had their team whitelist everybody who reacts to them constantly. So I really like the form, and I like because there's no way you can like regulate what a reaction needs to do in order to be good enough
Yeah,
to do it. So
a lot of the artists hit me up, and I was getting messages. I got Webby, I got Token, Ren did it for me a long time. Ren whitelisted me a long time ago though, but all these independent, like recently they just been here. I got you. I think they already knew in a way, like, all right, some shit's about to go down. Let's help out the reactors and make sure that they at least our music, they could get as much revenue as they can out of it to keep their shit, can keep the shit going. And that's what I'm talking about. These artists, they see it, and there's nothing they can do about it. So people could get upset with the artists all they want, all day long. It has nothing to do with the artists. It has to do with these fucking publishing companies that just want to take control of everything. And there's almost nothing an actual artist himself could do about it. So I mean, just even Ren posting what's going on. He's been preaching this shit for a minute. He's been talking about the reaction community and how UMG and all these fucking people been fucking us over. This is nothing new. This has been happening, but now it's just like they're like, all right, we're seeing that the reaction community is trying to make a dent to take over this music shit, this music lane. We need to drop the other foot, and this is them just dropping the other foot and just saying, all right, well now checkmate. So now what is you guys' move? Because at the end of the day, we're bigger than you. We got more money than you. We got better lawyers than you. Therefore, the statistics say that you're never going to win this.
Right.
So it's if we go into it like that, if you go into battle negative, you're going to end up getting shot in the ass. We can't think that. We can't think that way. We have to understand that. Okay, we want to play the numbers game. Then we have to play the numbers game. Then now we know that. Now we know the agenda. Now we know the assignment. The assignment is we have to play numbers with numbers. Okay, so all right, let's do it then. Let's play numbers with numbers then. We can't do it by ourselves though. Me and Thunder can't do it. Just me and you just talking about it, and just posting links and trying to push. That ain't gonna do nothing. We gotta have a bigger, broad audience pushing this.
Yeah.
And that means everybody's like it's pretty much all hands on deck. If all hands is not on deck, this whole entire live, this petition, everything, it will be a waste of time.
Yeah. And it's hard to boycott them because they have their hands in so many things, not just UMG, but subsidiaries and sister companies and everything that's all under the same banner. Like you would have to do some research to figure out every single little thing they got their hand in and who's connected, and it's a pretty wide net.
Well, hold on. Carly said, what? I sent you a message about some lawyers on YouTube talking about this. You got time to watch a video real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
We get a bunch of customers, I'll just turn my can off and mute my microphone and then come back.
Oh yeah, I've seen her before. The talk truth about Universal's takeover. Yeah, I've seen this video before. It's a real good one. It's a real good one. Let me go and see if I can pull it up. See if they don't shut me down for playing the video right now. Because they'll probably do it. Like, oh look, he's trying to show you video talking about it, so we need to take him out.
Carly, it's only 15 minutes, which means a 4-hour reaction from Uncle Ray.
It'll be no 4 hours, man. I promise it's not gonna be no 4 hours. It can't be no 4 hours. I gotta process everything away for a second after this. So, all right.
Around here, good way.
Universal is no longer just a record label. It is becoming the internet's music monopoly, one acquisition at a time. A major record label in charge of the collection and payment of your royalties. This brings up red flags. I'm telling you what is happening. I am pointing to what is happening, and it's getting worse, not better. As I was looking at this, I was initially going to say Universal Music Group is quietly trying to take control of the music industry, and I don't think it's quietly anymore. I think they're blatantly trying to take control of the music industry, and now they're infiltrating independent artist platforms. No, this is not an exaggeration, okay? They've been doing this, and now this idea of Universal becoming a monopoly is real. Right now, their market presence just for the U.S. is about...
What you say? Did you say something?
Nothing. Shades, I was telling Shades what was up right now. He's right next to me over here.
What up, Shades?
About 42% as far as the music catalog that they own, the revenue streams that they're taking up, and the fact that they're now starting to encroach on independent artist platforms and spaces, I'm really nervous. They're doing things like suing other competitors in the music business, and they're developing competing AI. And now what we're finding out is that 4 months ago, we had heard the news that Universal was in the process of acquiring Downtown. If you guys remember, Downtown Music Holdings is a company that is the parent to CD Baby, right? Music distributor, Song Trust, right? These companies that service independent artists and are basically controlling your royalties. So that means a major record label is now in charge of the collection and payment of your royalties. So about 4 months ago when we covered this, it was $775 million acquisition. And the thing that I said that time is why is no one calling this out as Universal is becoming a monopoly? When we say there is a monopoly, it is a company that is now dominating a particular marketplace, and this brings up red flags because we go, well, monopolies are a really bad thing. And typically the government will kick back and say, for example, this happened with Meta. Do you guys remember this? Meta owns Facebook. Meta purchased Instagram. Meta purchased WhatsApp. And so as Meta continued to try to acquire more and more social media platforms, eventually the Federal Trade Commission, right? So the government stepped in and said, you are not going to do this anymore. And it's because when a company becomes such a giant, it becomes impossible to compete with that company anymore. This was obviously at the end of last year. And I go, why is no one calling out Universal for what it is doing? Because it is not only truly becoming a monopoly in the music market, but once it controls the music business in that it owns the music catalog, but eventually, and that's what's happening right now, eventually it is going to acquire the infrastructure that we all rely on as independent artists. So now we are at the mercy of a corporation in order to even distribute our music. So why does this matter? Okay, so going back to the Downtown deal, this still hasn't gone through, and it's because it's being scrutinized. Now, here's the new thing that just happened. So in the European Union, we have finally someone looking at this. It's not the US just yet, but nonetheless, we have someone in Europe's market being like, you know what, this is concerning. Now, it's not a problem yet, because I guess here's the threshold, right? So for the US Federal Trade Commission to consider a company to be a monopoly, you have to hit this 50% threshold. And then it becomes a red flag, and now the Federal Trade Commission will step in and try to stop a company from continuing to acquire all of its competitors. And here's the thing, technically, Universal is not there yet. So Universal is still around that 42% threshold, so we're under that. And then in Europe, I guess the threshold hasn't been met. It's 40%, and it's only 31% for where Universal is at. So the point just being, technically, that's always what happens with these companies. It's always a technicality, right? Like with the lawsuit against Spotify by the Mechanical Licensing Collective and that whole bundling fiasco, right? So you are getting paid less for streams of your songs, and the Mechanical Licensing Collective be like, this is literally what we do. We serve the publishers and the songwriters, and we're telling you, Spotify, that what you're doing is not okay because you are diluting with this whole, oh, we're adding in audiobooks. Oh, it's now bundling. And then they lost on that lawsuit. It got kicked out because of a technicality, and it was in a technicality in the documents that controlled the relationship and the royalties. So I go back to this, I go, all right, so technically right now, by definition, Universal is not a monopoly, but it's a monopoly. And we're always like, oh, the three major record labels, Sony, Warner, Universal. Universal is the biggest record label right now of the world. And they're consuming all of their competitors. And here's the thing, I was reading an article today. There's some speculation that maybe Universal is becoming really big and maybe we should be concerned, but you know what? Actually, I don't think that's the case. And it's because there's so many competitors, right? For the independent artists. And so you think of like, well, there's Believe that owns TuneCore. A lot of independents use TuneCore, so because there's competition in the market, that's gonna stop Universal from becoming the only player, and that's good enough. And I just totally disagree with that.
And this girl's an attorney. Like she knows what the fuck she's talking about in any.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I saw the video today right after I saw the little portion of Cliff's video. I was going through YouTube. I'm gonna continue the video in a minute. I was going through YouTube and I saw this video. There's one right here that Carly said to watch. There's the same exact one that I watch in full, and she knows what the fuck she's talking about. So I'm gonna be diving into a lot of her shit because she has a lot of links and a lot of information about how UNG and how all this shit fucking works. So I'm trying to get a little bit of knowledge off of that in the process of us trying to get this petition up to where it needs to get to for somebody to listen. And like I said, eventually, if we're gonna push this all the way towards talking to somebody, eventually we're gonna need to find somebody that needs to sit in front of these people and actually get that done. The best person will be a lawyer that knows about this, because they'll know all the legal terminology. They'll know if any one of us will try to do that. It's just passion talking, and they don't want to hear that passion shit on something like that. So we need to find like a lawyer that is capable of taking this and seeing it through, and then we have to be willing to put in a lot of time and money into something that we might lose. So I mean, for sure. It's a lot of risk in everybody. I mean, if we do a fundraiser, that all that fund's going to go towards something that we may not get passed, or we may lose, and that's just something that we all have to do. I'm willing to do it 100%. I'm willing to do it 100% because this is bullshit, bro. I'm done bending over, bro. I've been bending over and taking it from fucking people and my whole entire life. It's the one thing that I've actually put my whole entire being in. And yeah, no, bro. It's your fault, like I said. It's your fault. That fucking hair, bro!
It's the hair, man.
I don't know. This video was April 25th, so I think that things changed since then. Yeah, but she's kind of talking about kind of the same thing that Cliff is talking about on this video, though. And that's why I've subscribed to her and I got everything on, because then I know she's going to talk. If Cliff knows about this, she's probably going to get a wind of this, and she's probably going to talk about it too. Yeah. And I want to see in a legal point, because that's what she is, in a legal point, what direction she would take if trying to fight something this big like that. So I mean, she would know more because she is a lawyer. So she has a degree in this shit. So I'm gonna keep her like very, very close in mind, because if she could fight for us,
for sure,
fuck it. I'd rather give it to somebody that's been already knowing about this than somebody that's you got to update about what the fuck is going on with UMG. She obviously is very well versed in the whole legal issue with UMG. So
and there's a lot of YouTube legal people on YouTube that I'm sure would like to make videos about this just for the content alone, let alone just the precedent that it sets in the industry that we're all in. So,
oh boy, I had reactions to do today, bro. The one thing that I hate is when you have a plan in your mind that you're about to go do something, and then something like this happens that completely mentally takes you some other place with it.
Yeah.
Ah, man. All we could do is try, right?
That's all we can do is adjust to everything that happens as it comes.
Start doing this. And see what happens. And see what we fall. I'm already looking for my old boss's number. I'm already looking for his number already, just in case. I ain't gonna call him yet. But just in case, I'm looking for that number. So when I have to, yeah, what's good, baby? I know I called you a short midget, but listen, these are just jokes, bro. These are just jokes, bro.
And it's
Just the
because
friendly
of these
roasting.
It's friendly roasting.
moves that Universal is very intentionally making. So again, when we go back to that threshold, we go of how much of the market Universal has just purchased and how much of it now they're like, oh no, we're not buying more music catalog, right? So we're controlling the royalties, the revenues, the licensing. They go like with this play on acquiring downtown music. It wasn't acquiring music catalog. They were acquiring the companies that provide the services to everyone else. So Song Trust in the collection of your performance royalties, CD Baby, FUGA, Fuga, right, Curve. These are all of the companies that have created that infrastructure for independent artists. So
if they buy up any of those companies, the independent artist is fucked.
Yeah. Well, because like there's a lot more complexity than just, hey, I recorded a song and now I'm putting it out there and everybody can go get it. There's
Right.
distribution channels and all sorts of stuff that people don't think about. And then there's like things like ASCAP that you can do to license for certain things. And there's a whole lot of behind the scenes stuff that artists have to go through to get their music out there. And all they got to do is own enough of each one of those different things that you got to go through that they can just make everybody's lives a little living hell, man.
And absolutely, like, to the point where they will absolutely demolish the independent artist financially. The independent artist is going to do it because he loves it, and then because he's making money off of it, because they're going to stop every way you could do that. Unless you're donating to that man's actual pocket, ain't none of that stuff gonna matter. Unless you go back to the old days and go and print and press your own CDs and go figure it out from there. It's the whole streaming thing. If we had physical CDs, go back to the trunk of the car, independent artists, man, we got you, bro.
I still got a book of
We
CDs
got
in the
you.
truck.
We got you, man. I still got a CD. I can play CDs on my. I got a record player that also I can play CDs on. So let's go, man. I'm with the CD life. I love the CD life.
I just bought a vinyl today.
I'm starting my collection of vinyls.
We got a stack of old vinyls somebody brought into us to see if anything is worth anything.
In a smoke shop?
Yeah.
Did they forget what the fuck that place was?
Hey, we sell independent music in here, man.
Oh, do you? Oh yeah, your
Yeah.
music you sell. Yeah, but it's not a record store.
So we can still we got a whole case that's like local goods from people that we know, and we sell their stuff in here. And we got buddies whose music we sell. There's going to be different people we cover on the channel that we're going to be like, hey, if you want to sell some CDs in here, we got you.
That's smart because now you're building multiple. I see what you're doing. You smart motherfucker. You should go talk to them. You should go talk to them. You should. No, but I mean that's fine. That's fine. I like that whole community thing because I'm from that. I'm from that community. Seeing an independent artist grow from just the community standpoint of it, like just the neighborhood. I've seen motherfuckers make money off of just the people in that area just supporting their music and shit like that, and having
we sell
local places.
We were selling the horror movie Dylan was in, but we just sold our last copy and we got to order another case of Blu-rays. And we sell the best catnip this side of the Mississippi, and it's grown local.
There it is. That's crazy. Uncle Pito, what's good, baby? You see what's going on? Dundee broke the internet, bro. Dundee broke the internet. We gotta have to blame it on somebody right now. We're gonna blame it on Dundee's hair. Yeah, Pito. Pito, you want the link? You want to come up? You busy? I don't know, bro. I do know we got a good plan, though. I think we have a good plan in place, and we just gotta keep on keeping. I think this is the biggest thing that we could ever push in our life. To be honest with you.
Yes, Jamie Lee Dillon was in a horror movie. No, a horror movie. Called Tapehead. Oh, his hair getting done now. He's gonna hop in a minute.
I don't even wanna.
I need to get my hair done.
Done to what?
I don't know. I haven't had it touched in like 6 years.
And it's gonna stay untouched, my brother.
They're doing it. So far, they're getting away with it, and this isn't the first time, right? If you guys remember back in 2012, they had this acquisition for EMI, and this was 1.9 billion. And if I remember correctly, there were EU regulators that came in and they forced Universal to divest. They forced them to sell off something like $750 million of their catalog because of this issue. So I think Universal is continuing to grow, continuing to take up the marketplace, but being aware of what these thresholds are to not be technically considered a monopoly. But they're swallowing their competition. They're just being very tactical in how they're doing this. But now here's the thing. Universal has become the new bully in the music industry. And I covered this, right? So we talked about how Universal is a part of all these lawsuits that are being filed specifically against other music businesses, right? And even some that are not music businesses. I covered this when I was traveling for one of my litigation cases. I was at the airport. I was talking about how I'd seen that Universal was filing a lawsuit against Wayback Machine. It was in the hundreds of millions of dollars, right? So Internet Archive, right? The website that archives different websites over time, which is an amazing function. But I'm like, wow, it almost seems like Universal.
Visual Cottage. That's a fact. It is Drake's
fault. It is.
Fuck Drake.
Fuck Drake.
Copyright to be like, well, based on a technicality, if we can find that you archived some version of a song that we own on this certain date, and maybe the license for that song had lapsed, we're now going to sue you for hundreds of millions of dollars, and they might win on that. If you're needing legal help with your career, your business, we got you covered. Feel free to reach out to my law firm. I'm honored to say we have over 100 5-star Google reviews. We offer free case evaluations, which just means that you can give us a call, you can email us, no commitment. We'll just see how we can help. We look forward to hearing from you. And then besides that, we have the lawsuit that was filed, oh my gosh, against Universal's competitor, TuneCore. Just reading some of the opinions and being like, no, we have competitors that are popping up and they're the ones that are going to drive down what Universal is doing. I'm like, what are you talking about? Universal is literally suing its competitors based on other legal theories. They're going to bankrupt their competitors. That's how they're going to handle this. I'm putting two and two together. Maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ashley just posted a flyer on Instagram. I'm about to repost right now to my story. So whatever story you see that I post right now, I'm gonna try to post this and leave it sit. It's like that it can get a lot of traction. So if you see it, share it. That's where we're working as right now. You see it, share it. Anything that has to do with this, please see it, share it. That is all.
They are completely not connected here, but nonetheless, we go back to, I feel like I have observed that Universal, particularly in the last year, has become quite the bully in these different ways, not just with the lawsuits, but we have these lawsuits against music AI companies, and that's a whole different thing as far as these music AI companies allegedly, not even allegedly, they said it in their answers. They just went and took songs owned by others and trained the AI on it. I'm not saying one way or another, but I'm just saying that I am noticing that Universal in particular is suing a lot of its competitor music businesses in this space. So I go, okay, well, maybe the argument with Universal is they're really trying to protect what's theirs. If they have invested and they own a huge music catalog and they're just trying to exploit it, and you have companies that come along, for example, like these music AI companies, and they take digital assets without authorization and train the AI, sure, we can understand that, sort of. Because if Universal is saying it's an ethical issue, we're trying to protect artists, we're trying to protect creators, and in fact, that was their big statement with this acquisition of Downtown Music. This is going to be so great for independent artists. We understand that these are independent artist platforms, and we think that we're going to be able to enhance what is great. And I go, I don't see how. I'm trying to understand. So I go back and I go, well, because what I do also know is that Universal in the last 12 months has continued to talk about how it is developing its own competitive AI tools and technology. And I go, my biggest concern with these companies that are tech-oriented is that they do not have the mindset of we really want to protect creatives in this process, because tech does not complement creative. It just doesn't. It is, we need to not abide by copyright laws. We shouldn't be held to the same standards. We should just be able to train our AI on anything without getting permission, without paying any licensing fees. These conflict. And so we go, well, if the alleged representative of the creatives, Universal, is also working on developing competing products, my concern is what happens when all these companies that are like, we're training and so we can like have AI songs or AI videos or whatever, okay? If we can just create AI creative stuff, and we don't have to pay creatives, and we don't have to get permission from them, we don't need them anymore. And so to the degree that Universal is now participating in that, I keep thinking of just like this Trojan horse idea. I'm like, you're saying it's one thing, I'm seeing something else though. So these kind of bully tactics and kind of legal warfare that I'm seeing is really corporate bullying. Plain and simple. It's too powerful. It is already too powerful to compete against. And so as I'm seeing these rivals that should be helping to drive back any kind of monopoly type hold that Universal already has right now and is continuing to gain, I don't see anyone who really would be able to stand up to Universal. And even the government itself is not going to do anything until there's a certain threshold reached, and Universal knows what that threshold is. Universal will just continue divesting and selling off catalogs, so we just never...
See what I said? Exactly. I can't hear you, brother. You're muted.
They're gonna play that line as fine as they can just to get away with it.
Yep. You heard it yourself. They're not gonna listen to nothing unless that number is there. Ain't none of that shit gonna matter. So we already know what needs to. We already know what needs to happen. Thank you very much.
Yep.
I still think that you need to just and then it'll fix everything.
No one wants to see that.
You're right. I don't want to see that either, man. It's too much luxurious for you to
then
just get rid of it.
I could just hide like this, and you can't see me anymore.
That's dumb. I didn't like the way you just did that to me right now. I felt used and abused right now.
Just like you did in our live today with our emojis.
Huh? Fuck those emojis. I don't like those emojis. Those emojis are the most horrible fucking thing that anyone's ever done. Period.
Dude, that's everyone's favorite emoji to use, man.
I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care. And now that I know that you got me as an emoji, I'm never going to your lives again. That is never gonna happen. Oh, like my wife's like, somebody gonna get a fucked up picture of you. They gonna fuck with you with it. And I was about to, I don't give a shit until I saw it. Until I saw it, I saw that shit. I was like, all right, these niggas want to play these games. My lawyer's already are all over that right now. She's already all over that.
Taking a page out of UMG's playbook, I see.
My lawyer's all over that.
Oh. Yeah,
You
man.
could have picked. Do you know how much videos and shit is out there, bro? You could have picked any fucking picture. Either you could have used.
Oh, I've got worse
Any
ones.
picture. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Anything,
I got some good
anything
ones.
To just, anything just do that. I've been showing you nothing but love, bro.
It's all love.
Damn, bro. You went as far as making me an emoji in your shit.
I was gonna use keto for an emoji, but they're already
got
so
you.
small you wouldn't be able to see it.
So you try to say I got a big head?
No, I said the emojis are already so small. If I made one for keto, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Keto is a midget, but
Gotta go drop some ladybugs in there soon.
that's gonna be hilarious. Keto's my guy though.
Good
I want to
dude.
see. I want to see how really short he is. He's gonna be in ATL, and I'm probably gonna be right next to him. I want to see how short he is. There's a lot of short talk about that man. I've seen him on video, and that's it. But
You
then
know,
again,
you could recreate a scene from Star Wars.
I don't even like the way this is going.
You know, Jabba the Hutt and Salacious Crumb.
Really get to that threshold. So what's the risk for independent artists? And for me, it's as Universal continues to take control of distribution.
See, I just ignored your stupid question.
You know it was a good one.
Publishing.
Shades, go back to work. Somebody's stealing some vape juice. Somebody's stealing some vape juice. Go to work. Got little kids in the fucking shop, skateboarding and shit. Fuck's wrong with you, man? Tell Shades he can't be wearing shades when he's working. He can't be dealing with customers with those Hulk Hogan shades on. He got to use regular human glasses. I feel sorry for him. Have you ever seen his eyes before?
What eyes?
Exactly. That's what scares me. What eyes?
Of even
What eyes?
What eyes?
tech
That's what
itself,
scares me.
What part can you actually control? So for your actual music
Nothing.
career, and the bottom line is that you don't control anything. Let's go to a platform that's not Universal. Well, there's problems with those as well, and we've talked about that. So here's my solution. The only real way for you to protect what you're doing is through DIY, selling directly to your fans. So it's this idea of selling direct, and you can use these platforms like Bandcamp, right? You can use Shopify to sell yourself, and my personal favorite, and I do this, is just my website. So you build a website for yourself where you have full control over the product, over the distribution, over the marketing. No one gets to control the distribution system if you do it yourself. But that also means now, with you building this out, is that you have to be in control of your communication. You have to make sure that obviously you have the social media platform so people know about what's going on. But your email list, making sure that you are actually touching base with the people who care about you. You cannot put the control in these companies' hands, because I'm telling you what is happening. I am pointing to what is happening, and it's getting worse, not better. So you can control your pricing, you can control your lists, your data, and taking ownership, I like to call it this way, taking ownership of your audience is the most powerful thing that you can do for your bottom line. If your bottom line is, I want to connect with people who care about the creative stuff that I am making, what I am saying is the best way to do it. If you want to make the absolute most from your next release, your single, your album, your video, you have to create a system so that the 10, 50, 200 people who care about your stuff have a way to actually support you. If you don't make any way for someone to be like, I want to contribute and pay you something for your song, if you don't give them a way to do that, then you are cutting off a connection with someone who really cares about you and your project, but also you're cutting off revenue unnecessarily. So look, as Universal continues to basically build its empire on the back of artists, and we're continuing to help in so many ways, it's not just Universal. We've talked about these other companies, right? These competitive independent distributors who are saying, hey, why don't you opt into our AI training and we might like give you a little break off of any.
Oh, talking about that, I got like 3 emails. I no bullshit got 3 emails telling me if I wanted to go take some AI training shit. To know how to be how was it that they sold it? They said it's pretty much how to become the content creator of 2025. And they said join this AI course, learn how to use AI to benefit you. And then I opened the email. Hey, Mr. Vibe Reactions. We want you to be our special guest and join us on our next course of AI.
They probably use AI to make the course.
And I know that was all generated from AI, that email. But just for my sake, for my well-being, I replied back. And I said, no, thank you. AI took one of my babies, and I haven't seen my baby in 3 years. Please help. And I sent them an email. It said it didn't send to nobody. They sent it right back. But it doesn't matter. It was just the point of me sending it back, telling you, go fuck yourself. You ain't gonna take me down. You ain't gonna hold me down. Uh-oh. I want to keep on moving. I'm done with this shit, bro. Why do we have to fight so much, bro? I'm tired of fucking. Let me just take like a day off of fighting. I just don't want to fight too much. I just want to take a day of not like just. Never gonna happen.
Yep. As an artist, as a musician, as a content creator, it's just getting more and more difficult to make the things that you want.
But you know what the crazy part is? As long as their fan base are still supporting them, that's what's giving them the power. We're the ones giving them the money to do this to us. So it's kind of one of those, like, fuck. Like, what do you do?
Yeah.
Because we're buying all the new technology. If it wasn't for us purchasing this shit, they wouldn't do it. There's no benefit to them if they do something that no one wants. But that's the problem. Everybody wants it because it is beneficial in a lot of fucking ways. Used correctly, AI is a very good fucking tool. But if you're in this, if your business is this technical life, AI could be a very dangerous fucking tool.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it's all about the human being that's using AI. AI is just a machine. AI is not going to do nothing if you don't tell it to do nothing.
Right.
So it's just, yeah, exactly, Vito.
Yeah, I think it's going to get to the point where there's so much AI that it can just do whatever you want when you ask it. That it'll become like artisan to do things without it and become like more niche. Just like how physical media is kind of making a niche comeback, but it's becoming more and more difficult for places to produce some of that sometimes, especially at scale. It's just going to become more and more niche.
Look what Timbaland's going through right now with using AI. He's going through a lawsuit right now because of it. And that's Timbaland. That is a producer of producers. This is one of the best producers out there. And he got called. I guess it was a video of him doing some AI shit, adding AI to his whole entire production. Like no artist, just AI. And he got a lot of shit for it.
I imagine so. Especially when you're someone who can afford to not have to use AI. Like it's a great tool for people who are small, who can't afford to pay artists, and they need something. But at some point, it's like, are we just completely? Why are we cutting that out entirely when
Right.
it wouldn't exist? Because it's just taking other things that exist and replicating it in a different way.
I think what he was doing. I don't think on the production part. I think it was all him. On the production of whatever song was that he making. I think the production was all him. It's just the artist part was just the AI. That he was working with the AI to do the production and all this other crap. And whatever tool you need to use to go do whatever it is that you need to do, I guess it's not authentic to me. It's not like old school. Like you're not putting that has a human touch. Everything's always going to have like a mechanical touch to it. That you'll hear it and you'll be like, all right, that this is AI generated. Like I listen behind the scenes. I listen to a lot of this Eminem AI that they have out here. Him doing features with people and shit like that. And I'm listening to it and I was like, how can anybody be fooled that this is a human being or this is Eminem? You can clearly hear that it's not him. So it's not like it's perfect. Because it's not. I haven't heard not one AI thing that sounded like legitimately I could say through the whole song, oh yeah, that was M. No, I can't. I could always tell the difference because I listen to a lot of Eminem. So I could tell the difference. Because I've heard Eminem when he had the nasally delivery to Eminem now. He sounds a little bit more mature, a lot bit more deeper, and is a different type of. I could hear him different. So when I hear AIM, I could clearly hear it. That's not him, not even a bit.
Because there's people who are using it to take the things that they're creating, and it allows them to actually produce the things that they want to create versus replacing creating something. Like we have restaurants in our town using AI to create images of their specials, of their food. What are we doing?
Oh my! That right
We're losing the plot.
That right there is crazy.
Because I've seen some really funny stuff online, man, that people have made. But like a lot of them that I watch like to script that out and things like that. They're not just completely just prompting it and done, you know? Like Gunship did a video where they were working with the visual labs to create the video, but then there was some AI technology that they were using inside of it to do everything, and it was nuts. So like there's some really cool stuff you can do with it, and there's just a lot of lazy stuff you can do with it.
You know what I'm like really, really, really hooked on watching right now is that Sasquatch AI. I'm hooked because it's hilarious. It's funny. But in my mind, I'm like, a human can absolutely do that same thing. A human can suit up and do the makeup and do all that and make content. And make enough money of that entertainment that he could fund getting makeup every time he does a video. And go out to the actual wilderness and do all that. And then go actually... the way I see it is a human can absolutely 100% do it. You can't. There's nothing there I've seen in that specifically that. So AI is good, yes. It's absolutely amazing to use AI for entertainment purposes. If you use it the proper way, we're still having that human touch to it. I don't think something completely 100% AI. At the end of the day, it's still a human. It's still a human behind that AI controlling that. Yeah. AI is only going to do what the human is going to tell them to do. So without the human touch of it, these AI things are not. Have AI do something with their own humor to see how corny that shit's going to be. You have to have that human touch behind anything AI related. It's just the way the human is using AI to benefit their pockets is what's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's like the work ethic is going out the window. Oh, this is just a whole lot easier to just let the AI do it. And I don't gotta do shit. You still have to have, yes, if you want to use AI as one of your selling points to sell your content, that's fine. But like I said before, you're still gonna have that human touch behind it that is pushing the AI. These motherfuckers are trying to eliminate the human part of it completely. And just keep it directly just AI. And no, you can't. Like that right there is crazy. But you see it. Like, look at Walmart. Go to Walmart and try to go to a register and see if they're not gonna push you to go do that fucking self checkout shit. All that bullshit just to save wages. Right there, those are 5-6 people that they don't have to pay. That they don't have to put in payroll. Because it's all generated through AI. We good. You just go to there, you go to self checkout, you good. I'd rather do that than pay somebody $15 an hour to go and actually be a cashier and be personable and ask people how they're doing and say hi to their kids and actually be a human. Take that human part completely out because now we want a revolving door of money. People are going to see how packed the machines are, so people are going to cash out quicker, and then it's a revolving door of money. And you're going to delete the human completely in the middle of that. And it's...
There are certain places where removing the human element is fine, and then there's a lot that it's not. And we're seemingly sometimes skipping over the spots that would save lives and things like that to stuff that just because people just want easy access to things, man.
Yeah. But the way I see it is, we as humans survived without it. We're just being lazy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've when I was 15, 16 years old, my mom and my dad never knew what the top of my head looks like. They never knew it because I was never home. I was outside doing shit. I was on the phone all the fucking time and pressuring our parents to get her shit. And no, I wasn't. They saw my face. I'm lucky. My kids, I've been seeing their eyes since they were born. Because we made sure that to keep them out of that type of consumption mentality that they have to have every little single thing that they see and ask for every little thing and do whatever they have to do to get whatever little thing that they see on TV or on the phone or wherever. And it's just so tough, bro. It's tough out here.
Yeah.
A lot of things have to change in order for any of this to make sense and work. And it's just, we have the human element is what's the only thing that's getting in our way. It's the human element of greed. It's the only thing. Are you going to fight for it not only because it's going to benefit you, or are you going to fight for it because it's going to benefit everybody? Those are the two different type of mentality with it. And it sucks. Dada, what's going on, Dada?
Hey, what's up, Dada? Carly dropped an interesting link.
I can't click it because I'm going through StreamYard. Let me see if I could go. Let me try. And it's thundering like crazy, so I might lose internet. Just an FYI for everybody, I might lose internet because I'm hearing thundering and.
This is me.
I think UMG owns the clouds. No, my floor is shaking.
It's like 94 degrees here.
No, it's all, in Florida. It's 120 degrees and it's still gonna be like a motherfucker. Where we at? Oh yeah, that's why I was gonna go to the live so I could go and click on the link that she put on. Bro, did you know that on the side when you're live, there's kind of like hearts and shit that they click
yeah.
and they start jumping? That's the dopest shit in the world, bro. That's the dopest shit in the world. You go tell Shades and Dylan about that shit, bro, because that shit hyped me up the other night. I got excited.
Oh, they know. Shades has a little tapper for the phone that'll tap on those during people's streams.
That's cheating. That's not coming from his heart. That wasn't good. I don't like that. I don't like that because that's not good for me. You know what I could do? I could try to do this, and I could watch actually put this screen halfway. Oh yeah, I could do that. Oh, that sounds dangerous. I should not be inside of an aluminum can. So if I get electrocuted, bro, I love all of you? I guess. That sounds bad. Hold on. That shit sounds almost like I'm about to go run inside real quick. Cause oh no.
Yeah, we just had a tornado here a few weeks back.
Tornadoes?
Yeah.
I don't like tornadoes either, bro.
I've seen some in my day.
I don't like tornadoes. Like we live in an area in that we're high on we're like we get tornado watches. Wow, that shook the room. That was that lightning bolt that just slapped the side of something. That was like a Don DeMarco of what the fuck. We may not make it out of here, Thundy. We may not make it out of here, man. All right. Okay. I just feel like if I get superpowers, I could become Sonic the Hedgehog. I have a feeling like if I gotta do something, I gotta be sitting a certain way because if it hits, I want to get the everybody be like, oh my god, Ray died, but then Ray actually comes back as Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey,
so
hey, that's a viral clip right there.
And like fuck shit up, like be very like not. I'm not gonna be the nice hedgehog. I'm gonna like be aggressive. I'm just going to just run up on niggas for like no reason. Tie their shoes together and back the fuck out. So if you trip out of nowhere, don't say it's out of nowhere. It's for a reason you tripped. And it's because I tripped your ass. I'm just gonna do that to motherfuckers that just want to fuck with me all the time. I got you. Fuck everybody's life with that shit. Don't give me Sonic the Hedgehog powers. That's all I'm saying. All right, I got this one. This one's actually talking about the Timbaland and Udio lawsuit shit with whatever's going on with the AI thing. So hold on. Let me find the share button. I got an echo. Are you playing me in the shop?
No.
I hear.
I mean, I got my monitor up, but.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
There's no audio though, because it's all on my buds. So my buds are connected to my phone.
Oh, okay. All right, just don't scream at me again in your life. Just do me that. Hold on, let me go put this out real quick. Let me play this real quick.
Filed class action lawsuits against Suno and Udio. They have come out and just
Shit
outright
sounding
admitted
bad right
that
now.
they have scraped, they have trained, they have copied on your music. There have been allegations surrounding Timbaland. Think twice about exploiting independent music creators. There are many predators in the music industry. As someone who's been practicing law now for 11 years, 5 of which have been dedicated to this channel. I
got the hearts up. I got the heart. I can see the hearts and stuff now. I'm excited.
How to protect yourselves, and then as the channel has evolved, we've really focused on how do we achieve actual change. And so for all the things that we have achieved, for example, music distributors being some of the most
Kahuna, what's good?
businesses in the music business, calling these companies out, actually getting them to change their contracts. We've achieved some big things here. Besides being a lawyer, I'm an independent artist and I'm extremely passionate about music and art. And actually, it was the reason I went to law school in the first place, because I wanted to learn how to protect myself in my own career. And then once I had graduated, I just had so many friends who were in the music space who needed help. And so I did end up starting an entertainment law firm with the focus on helping independent creators. So it's not just musicians and artists and producers, but it's authors, it's filmmakers. But again, my heart is in music, so that's why I started Top Music Attorney specifically, so we could focus on music business mastery. But from everything that we know today, the predatory practices have to stop. So that's why I've written a letter to Congress asking for help. Why I take these phone calls with music distributors and we actually get them to change their contracts. And like I said, we've achieved wins, but the mission here is to actually get meaningful change. So that's where the conversation about these class action lawsuits comes up. I've been covering generally what's been going on with Suno and Udio the last year. And what we do know is that these big corporations that are valued in the hundreds of millions of dollars have not only continued to raise hundreds of millions of dollars, but importantly that they have come out and just outright admitted that they have scraped, they have trained, they have copied on your music on publicly available platforms, which, if true, is copyright infringement, and there's no excuse. Now, these companies have come back and said, oh, it's fair use, but the breaking point for me was absolutely when the Copyright Office itself came out and said in these scenarios where these companies are taking expressive content, such as music, right, training their AI to then create a competing commercial product like music, it probably is not fair use. If it's not fair use, it's copyright infringement, and they owe you money. Now, when I made the decision that we had to do something about this, and I actually took this and pitched this to class action lawyers, we were already moving on this, and then lo and behold, word came out that these major record labels are actually in talks with Suno, with Udio, to put...
I'm probably gonna lose some internet. I'm forewarning everybody because it sounds like I'm about to go see who Oz is. Because when the floorboard starts doing this, that's not good for me to be inside of here. So, I'm going to give it a minute. But you hear that?
Oh, yeah, I hear it. It was muted, and I was like, Shades, it is coming down over there.
Amen, hallelujah. My Lord got me. My Lord got me. I just want Sonic the Hedgehog powers. Give me Sonic the Hedgehog power. I'm just saying. I'm gonna try to stay safe, guys. But if I see that it's getting too bad, let's go.
Potentially do
let's just keep on hearing this,
and maybe the major record labels are going to get a little piece of these companies. And as one of our followers commented and just said, well, is this them just consenting
I
to
rebuke
the
you.
infringements? We don't know what's going to happen with their lawsuits, their music.
I rebuke you.
Independent artists, I just
You outta
know
here.
for me, this shows how much independent artists don't matter to these companies. We know that the entire music industry is built off of the backs of independent artists, independent music creators, and yet I go in one of the most widespread, outrageous incidents of multiple companies coming and stealing your music. That yet again, independent creators have no seat at the table and no real remedy. So the bottom line is that with these class action lawsuits, yes, it's about getting you guys paid, but at the end of the day, it's about sending a message. And so that's why I mentioned the music distributor issue, because this is one of many that are on our list, and we're actually going to do something about it. And the goal here is to get these companies to just think twice about exploiting independent music creators, and to really think twice about exploiting our most vulnerable and our most, importantly, creative. Because the beautiful thing about independent artists is that you guys do not play by the same rules as major label artists. And I believe you guys are the ones that...
Yeah, that was crazy.
You gonna make it? If Ray starts floating away,
you gonna start seeing me go? No, that was crazy because it stopped completely for a second and then it just went. Okay. All right, let's continue.
That are the
Shall
trendsetters. You're the ones
Shall
that
we?
are pushing the
We shall.
boundaries, creating new subgenres. And even as it relates to one of the companies that we are suing, Suno, there have been allegations surrounding Timbaland, who is the creative advisor for Suno, and some clips that have come out where he is allegedly listening to an instrumental of an independent creator, an independent producer, and then feeding it into Suno, remixing it into a new version. And this is what I'm talking about.
That's what he did. That's what he did.
okay.
He took an artist's fucking beat from independent, fed it through the AI. AI came up with a competitive thing to overlap that beat to pretty much take it and yeah, he's He's all types of fucked right now, bro.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up. A little fucked up.
Don't say that, Miss Sliz, Mr. Sliz Anger, kind of name it, Mr. Sliz Anger. Don't be putting. Ain't no 40 days, 40 nights coming at me at all, sir. Ain't no 40 days, 40 nights coming at all. And if it is, I watched enough. What's it called? Little House on the Prairie to defend myself.
Ooh.
It's a miracle I still got internet right now. Thank you, Lord. But it's about to go any minute now. I feel it. It's about to go. So, guys, if it is, thank you, guys. The petition's going to be up. I'll stay here after it goes out. If it comes back on, I'll stay here to see if it brings me back up. But if it cuts out, I'm going to come back as quick as possible. I don't feel like walking out right now because it's kind of hitting hard. So I'm going to try to stay inside here as much as possible because if I walk out, it's...
Are you there? Uncle Ray. Uh-oh, did we lose Unc? All right, well, welcome back to Vibe Reactions. I am your host, Thundarius, with Cyber Skull Media. Go subscribe to us. So yeah, what's up, guys? Ray has disappeared, and I am now running the show. This is his worst nightmare come to life. What's up? How's everybody doing? I'll hold it down. Hold on. What? You guys got questions? I'm not Radio Shack, but I might have some answers. I can't hit play on this, so we're stuck at this right now. I can't do nothing. We're just stuck. Oh, is it still live or did it go down? Are we still up? I'm really confused. I'd have no idea what's going on right now. I don't use StreamYards. I guess I'm flying solo. I don't know what to do. Because is that going to end it on his end if I end it? I'm very confused right now, guys. Ray's out building the ark. All right. He told me to keep y'all company. Okay. Go hit him up on the Instagram messages. Tell him. See what he wants me to do. All right. So go subscribe to Cyber School Media. We did a podcast with Uncle Ray this week. We didn't talk about UMG, but we might have to do it. We might have to do a stream talk about UMG now. Yeah. What's up, guys? Let's see. Take us on a tour of the shop. I don't know how you. I ain't gonna do that over here. But yeah. Yeah. Do I leave? Do I stay here? The podcast with Ray was amazing and so funny. Thank you. Yeah, Be Having Control is his worst nightmare, God Wolf. What's new with Thundy? Oh, we dropped our Token Rin video today. That's new. It's only 45 minutes long. This is my channel now. You're right, Miss Week. Hey, now we can throw up some Uncle Ray emojis over here now that I'm here. So about that cooking show. Y'all really want the Cyber Skull cooking show? You're the commentary. What's up? What's up with you guys? I'm just sitting out at the shop. I got Shades over here next to me, but he's too scared to come on camera, I think. Yep. Then he's gonna do the roast of Ray now that he's taken over. I mean, I did. Oh yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes, Nikki. I did say on his post about the dude trolling him that Ray looked like the type of guy that finds the French fry under the seat in the van and still eats it, not knowing how old it is. Oh, there's Mrs. Vibe. What's he want me to do? He want me to just end this and bounce? Oh, there he is. Okay, he said to shut this shit down. He said to tell everybody thank you. And he'll be back up in a bit, if he can get back up. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Spread the word. Get that petition out there. Get everybody talking about it. There's more coming. Have a good one. It's ugly, but they're doing good. They're doing okay. So I don't know. That's it. If I leave, it just ends. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for coming to the Sunday hour.
Can you guys hear me? I'm probably gonna go out again, but I got a little bit of internet. It's still going bad down here. So I am gonna be losing power again. I know, because it's already flickered already twice. That it's about to go out. I just wanted to say thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you guys for just, understanding why this is so important to us right now. I'll have another live coming soon, probably next week sometime. Right now I'm going to go in, and I got to get out of the studio right now because it's lightning bad, and it's going to stay in our area for like about another 3, 4, 5 hours maybe. So I just don't want to keep on going back and forth with the whole computer. I don't want to overload the system. So I need this weekend. I'm going to just need to rethink a lot of things. How to approach things. Monday comes, we're gonna act normal. We're gonna continue working as normal. Back to normal schedule shit that we were planning on doing. I got Reactors coming Monday. I got all that stuff coming this weekend. I really need to work behind the scenes and figure some things out. I'll work on promo to push the link and work on the merch to push the whole entire movement for the petition and everything like that. So I'm going to have a lot of things coming this weekend from my side. So I just need you guys to like it, share it, and push it as much as you guys can. And let's get this shit fucking rolling, because I haven't looked yet because I'm dealing with this, but you guys are amazing. Yes, Carly, thank you. On the 30th, from 4 to 8 p.m., we have the recovery session, vibe recovery session, happening from 4 to 8 p.m., please. We're still doing that. That has nothing to do with music. That has nothing to do with UMG. That has nothing to do with nothing. We can at least still do that. So, we in there. I haven't gotten any blocks or strikes yet. I checked my email. I haven't gotten any strikes. I haven't gotten anything that's abnormal. I've gotten the right amount of fuck knows you're not getting paid for this. So I haven't seen anything abnormal on my end, but if I do, I will keep you guys updated and all that other stuff. So I mean, let's do this. That's all we can do. It's getting bad. I'm shutting everything down. I want to preserve and save a lot of my shit. So if the shit hits, I know it's on a what you call it, surge protector. It is on a surge protector, but I still don't trust the shit. So I'll talk to you guys later. I will be talking to you guys throughout the weekend. Keep up with my posts that I put up on YouTube. I'll be talking about a lot of things on the post on YouTube. Just probably put a couple of polls out there too. We are going to be promoting this petition really, 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 really hard. So most of you guys, the ones that already signed the petition, I thank you guys so much. I appreciate the fuck out of all of you so much. Please, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube page, if you haven't, go take a look at the Vibe Hive. Go check out the Patreon. And I'll keep you guys updated on everything, and I'll be talking to you guys through the community post. So that's where I'll be this weekend for you guys. Patreon, I got you guys on videos. We'll talk about this behind the scenes, and I'll give you guys a little bit more personally in my head where I'm at about this personally in my life. I'll talk about that with you guys there in the Patreon. I love you guys. I'm going to talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for joining, and thank you guys for feeling the same way that I'm feeling about this and helping to push this. So thank you so much, Ashley, for doing the petition, for making it up and having the link and doing all that. I appreciate you so much. Other than that, I got reactions coming Monday. I got more interviews coming this week. I got a whole bunch. There's gonna be a lot of promo coming, guys, and I apologize, but I need to let you guys know what's coming in and stuff. So keep an eye out for me. I'll still be on here on YouTube as long as I'm still here on YouTube. So this weekend's going to be kind of iffy weekend for me mentally, so I'm gonna be smoking. I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna do some yard work with the wife if the weather permits it. Probably go inside the pool if the weather permits it. I'm gonna use this time to relax, do research, create some good promos and stuff to push a lot of this stuff. So that I got a lot of stuff coming, guys. Thank you so much once again to all the donos that donated today. Thank you so much. I appreciate the fuck out you. Any little bit helps with the whole vibe movement to try to keep on doing this full time. I thank you guys so much. I'm leaving. This shit is sounding crazy right now. This is sounding amazingly crazy right now because now my armpit wiggled. Why did I take your wrench? I didn't take your wrench away. My armpit wiggled. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. If I did, I apologize, but I don't remember taking your wrench away. You taking shit so personal, girl. God damn. Relax. Jesus. There you go. We're going to figure this out. Y'all worry about the wrong shit right now. That wrench shit is the last thing that anybody got to be worried about right now. We're about to not have no place to put a wrench at. Or we're not understanding what's going on right now. Is that what it is? We not. All right, bro. If we want to just worry about what we want to worry about, I'll worry about what I got to worry about. Everybody get a wrench if we keep YouTube. How about that? If we're able to upload on YouTube and actually keep on doing this shit on YouTube, well, I'll get a wrench there. Everybody, every fucking body in the world will get a wrench. And then leave the wrench completely meaningless. Because now everybody has it. If you give everybody the power to start knocking people out the freaking chats, that's kind of crazy. This shit's getting crazy. Alright, guys. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you guys later. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
I got a bad feeling about this.
They say Larry is a vibe like my nigga Ray. I be cool and I get high. I roll bigger J. Sipping drink on some gin and chase with lemonade. Getting faded in the days.